so good. Time to get out of the bath.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
まさしく特選。味にこだわりうまさが冴える。まさしく本わさび入り。ハウス特選わさび。
This feels so good. What's that? Oh well. Who is it? Oh well. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. I'm so bored. What? Oh well. This feels so good. Time to get out of the bath.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
ゲームなでしこは皆様の知らない私たちの思い出。秋 機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。セガサターン白。
今度はなんと偽物騒動。
あんたやっと帰ったんでしょ。
やだも吹っ飛ぶ強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズロイヤル2。
あんた監修でしょ。
セガサターン。
This feels so good. What's that? Oh well. Who is it? Oh well. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. I'm so bored. What? Oh well. This feels so good. Time to get out of the bath.
まもなくトンネルに入ります。
トンネル、ネル、ネル。
みんなで寝るから美味しい雪印ネルジェラ。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。みんなで寝るから美味しい雪印ネルジェラ。
Come on.
Get ready, fight!
Hello? Hello. 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 What's going on? Oh my god, my facial hair is so short. I shaved really close. What's going on? How's your Easter? Did you eat that egg? Did you guys eat that egg? If two wrongs don't make a right, try Lance. He is risen. You can hear the sunlight taxing his ways. Yeah, it's fucking daylight outwardly. Did you guys like it in my new Elden Ring video how I said leftward?
Lance is famously skeptical and witty regarding the current AI hype cycle. By constantly trying to generate something as nonsensical and trashy as a dog smoking, he is mocking the idea that AI is a sophisticated creator. To him, it's a tool that is often used to...
The ultimate version of that slop. Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, did you like how I said leftward? I put that in the script and I was like, yeah, that's funny. My sense of humor is so shit. Leftward. That'll keep me going for days. Not going to talk about how they removed Jacob's name from the supporter list. Yeah, I know, it sucked. I downloaded the supporter list and I was actually I was worried Jacob would still be listed there. Because if he was, I'd be like, I better actually do something about that. No, he's obviously, I assume his YouTube account has been deleted and stuff like that. Great video, even greater penis. Not one piece of damn chocolate in this weekend. Really, it's expensive. Chocolate's really expensive. What's going on? Gemini has you down to a T. Not as dark. How you doing? Mutant Academy. World record. I was playing a little bit of Sekiro. When was I playing Sekiro? I was playing Sekiro the other day, and I was like, I should stream this game. You know, you see YouTube lands? Yeah, I had to fucking smash that video out so fast, too. I couldn't find the fucking power adapter for my Rodecaster, is that what they're called? The Rodecaster audio deck? Yeah, I can't believe it's only been 8 months since the last video. The video I just released... The video I just released got more views in 24 hours than any Bloodborne video's ever gotten in like a year. As soon as you heard the voice, you came in. It's back. Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to try recording my audio using with no computer, basically. Plug it straight into a mixing desk and just record it straight to a USB. Just to get all the software out of the way, but I didn't have time. That video I had to make so fast. And I finished so that video I made, the Elden Ring video, the video was 100% done, and then one of my colleagues messaged me and goes, "There's voice lines." There's voice lines, and I'm like, shit. And I had to there's in the video I was like, there's no subtitles or voice lines to go with this cutscene, so I had to cut that bit out and go back and record extra dialogue. Where I said that there are voice lines, but we're not sure, like, which ones are actually for the cutscene and what you know, whatever. We don't know. You guys will watch the video. You guys will watch the video. But yeah, that video was made in, like, a big rush. Did I discover this kind of content? I mean, From Software probably knew about it first. I'm just mooching off From Software at this point. Also, in more important news, I got, strawberries and cream. I've got a nice mic, I just don't know how to use it properly. That's always been my problem. People like this microphone. Humanity, thank you for using your Amazon Prime. Apparently we hit the sub goal. Make hair for you. Boozle, the video came together in about 7 hours. It was about 7 hours. That's not the video I've been working on. The video I'm working on at the moment is a Bloodborne video. I'm always working on Bloodborne videos though. Lance Mooch Donald. Emoji. Souls at Zero subscribed at tier 2. That almost got swallowed up by its humanities alert. Oh, there's a hype train. Let's get some hype for Sekiro, guys. Fuxo. Will it have a 30-second snippet? Probably not. Probably not.
Howard's
the YouTube
Woodley.
short. You gotta leverage YouTube shorts to get people into my Twitch streams. That's where the money's at. I've made more money in this Twitch stream already than I made from that whole YouTube video. No, that's not true. But it's close. No shit, like... The amount of money that I've made from this stream right now in the last 17 minutes would be fucking close to what I made from that YouTube video that got 120,000 views. Like, I did get... Yeah, I'm counting the donations. But, like, you can see why I had to start streaming on Twitch. Like, even back when I used to release one video a month, I was just like, fuck, I gotta start streaming on Twitch. Because first of all, the ad revenue on Twitch is actually pretty good. Everyone talks shit about... Every content creator talks shit about ad revenue. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, I get the ad revenue money, especially if you have, like, thousands of viewers on Twitch. Like, I have, what, 100 viewers, maybe 200 viewers on, like, if I play a really popular game. And, like, the ad revenue's good. I don't know what the fuck other people are spending their money on, but, like, fucking hell. Ad revenue on YouTube sucks because everyone uses ad blockers. Because you're very passionate about the concept of live streaming, right? Of course, of course. Mad Dudes, thank you for resubscribing for the 13th time. Sekiro was your first ever From Software game and first ever game you watched on Twitch. That's beautiful. What a good game for that to be. Do I like the new flavor? I've had these before. I don't really like them very much. But drinking this flavor of Pepsi is like having a coffee right after brushing your teeth. Like, it's not good, but sometimes you do it just to remind yourself how bad things can be. So that when you go back to like normal, it's like, oh yeah, life's not so bad, you know? You use ad blocks on Twitch and you sub, trying to confuse Bezos. When YouTube Premium viewers watching YouTube video is good. That's good. That's good. Sometimes I feel like that's like where I think who the fuck watches ads on YouTube? People on mobile maybe, like people who watch on an iPad and they don't know how to get an ad blocker working, they probably watch ads. But like, who on a desktop computer watches ads on YouTube? Can't believe we've got a tier 3 hype train. Do we get an emote for this? How do you get an emote? I don't know. It doesn't tell. Usually tells me how to unlock an emote. Org Cash is the hype train conductor, apparently. On TV, yeah, you watch YouTube on your TV, so you get ads. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Ah, man, did you all get an Easter egg? Can you make a Metallica song the hype train song? Well, I mean, I can technically, yes. I could do that. Man, I kind of want to play Elden Ring one day. Seems like a good game. Have you guys played it? Obviously, I was playing Elden Ring on the weekend. I haven't played Elden Ring in years. And I was back in Limgrave, and I was like, fuck, remember the network test? Remember the Elden Ring network test? Those were the days. We were so, like, it was so mysterious. Like, what could the rest of this game really be like? Does Asmon still not run ads on his Twitch streams? I remember, wasn't there a thing where Asmongold got forced? They turned on ads for him. They were like, we're no longer interested in supporting your stream unless you turn ads on, and they turned them on for him. Elden, the Vast Lands of Emptiness Ring. Yeah, it seems like a cool game. You jailbroke your PS4 Pro to play the network test for longer? Yes, so did I. I mean, I was one of the first people to do it. I had a private jailbreak back then. And I've talked about it heaps of times, how I was posting clips of Elden Ring network test after the network test had ended and trying to hide the fact that I had a private jailbreak. Yeah, that was a good time. I was actually paranoid that I was going to get in trouble for that. I'm actually curious. I was saying to Vardy, I was like, my new Elden Ring video, I wouldn't be surprised if Bandai Namco DMCA that. I'm just kind of waiting to see. I don't know. Maybe they won't. They've never DMCA. I've shown other stuff that obviously Bandai Namco can DMCA whatever they want. But I think they kind of just like, whatever. Say Bandai Namco. Won't be upset if you make a pivot and just not play Sekiro. But Sekiro's really good. Sekiro's good. It's out there now. Yeah, but it's got my watermarks all over it. You know, I was really glad, actually. No one in the comments was mad that I put my watermarks all over the video. The little debugmenu.com in the corner and the name of the file and the data, I put that in the corner. And I thought people would piss and moan. They'd be like, give us the clean copy of the cutscene so we can use it. But nah, everyone's just like, hey, this is really cool. That's awesome. Thanks for showing us. Very, very happy. Everyone was very positive. I only saw one. You saw it cropped on TikTok. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't... How are they even going to include the, Yeah, some people used it a bit. Some people kept the crop in. They kept, like, the corners of it and shit. People didn't seem stressed about, like, removing the watermark. Like, it's all good. And if they did, that's awesome. I mean, it's not my content anyway. It doesn't belong to me. I was disappointed that there weren't more people who accused me of using AI. I was saying, because obviously I was talking to Vardy about this video before because I needed to ask Vardy. I was like, have I said anything wrong in this script that doesn't make sense? Like, I didn't like speculate on lore or anything, but I'm making sure I'm not like saying the wrong characters' names and stuff. And I said like, I really wish it was April 1st. I would have loved to just put that video out on April 1st and just let people assume it was fake. And just leave it at that. And just be like, anyway, I'll see you guys next time. And just never mention it again. Just let people be like, what the fuck? This is AI generated? Why did you make this? But one person in the comments said, this isn't real, this is shitty AI. And I was like, that's awesome. That's good, that's good. I want more of that. I liked people wondering if it was a late April Fool's joke because I think they knew it wasn't. They're like, obviously it's not a late April Fool's joke. Releasing your one video a year on April 1st would have been great. Yeah, now you gotta wait a year for the next one. Feels like you didn't make it on April Fool's. Yeah, this whole video was made in the span of about 12 hours. I was not expecting. Yeah, Vardy was the one who came in, same with AI, right? Interesting, interesting. Good weekend. Good weekend. But it's really exhausting. Making that video was very emotionally exhausting because there were a lot of people involved, and as you can imagine, it wasn't just me going like, oh shit, there's a video here, and putting it, like, a lot of people were involved in making that video, and I had to make sure everyone was happy with it. That hyper mode is cool. Is that the, oh shit, have I got that? What's it called? Danger Dance? Wait, Danger Dance, that's the hype train emote? I thought I'd seen that millions of times before. Yeah, I was gonna ask Vardy if he wanted to narrate the video, actually. I've got it, yeah, I've got that emote. But that would have been better for April Fool's as well. I think a fine April Fool's joke would just be to get Vardy to voice one of my videos and just act like it's me. Like, yeah. Well, you think all Australians, you think all bald people sound the same? But he's bald? Wait, Vardy's bald? You get old ones sometimes if you miss them. I wonder if I've had this one for a while. Let me make it big. God, they fucked up the Twitch UI again. Danger Dance. Danger Dan. When you make it big, I guess, yeah, it looks like a cannon fodder character or something. Somehow I posted that twice. I wonder if I got charged twice for it. No, they don't charge you twice in your own channel. Anyway, so obviously, like, I was exhausted all weekend. I made that video and I did Easter. I ate a bunch of Easter eggs. Did anything happen on the weekend? I haven't, like, looked at video game news or anything. Yeah, the clip of Ella was good. I actually really liked that. Like, it was funny. Huh. But it's nice that he thinks about me sometimes as well. Yeah, it was good. I think I saw it first when Boozle posted it in the Clips channel. Oh no, you probably DM'd it to me, Humanity. Actually, I might have seen it there. And yeah, it was nice. It was actually nice. So Crates, how you doing? What's going on? And I went into someone's channel today, and they were like, "Yeah, I saw your video. It was amazing." Oh yeah, Donald Trump said praise Allah and I hope you burn in hell or something on Easter. I'm like, dude, Jesus just got out. This is the first thing you see. Imagine Jesus pushes... Wait, is Easter the day that Jesus come back? No, that's probably today. When's Jesus get back? I think it's today. He said the F word. It was yesterday. Reddit was trending with searches for who is Allah. Oh, so today's the day he pushed the rock open. Okay. Interesting. So Jesus just gets back and he's like, I wonder what's happening on Truth Social. First thing he checks. And he's like... Alright, that's cool. What is this? Oh, that's it. He's not a very faithful Muslim. He's still on his booze cruise, yeah, exactly. Jesus stole the Easter date from the goddess Ustra. Because of the patriarchy, they gave it to a boy instead. Easter is just oyster for boys. Resurrection is Easter Sunday. Okay. He ain't Muslim? You mean Trump or Jesus? Jesus is like, I leave for one weekend and this is what you guys get up to. Made Easter woke. Easter's supposed to be a rabbit shitting out eggs made of chocolate. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's a good time. Easter's a good time. Easter's a good time. I got an egg. I didn't get any weird eggs. I got some Aldi eggs. That's about it. What's going on my phone? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Woke rabbits lay eggs. We're gonna play I can't believe, did the full version of I Am Jesus Christ come out today? I Am Jesus Christ is the... When the demo for that released, it was the first game that I ever got given a key for on Keymailer and refused to play. And it gave me like a negative strike on my account. And that negative strike was because I didn't want to play I Am Jesus Christ demo. And that was years ago. Yeah, I Am Jesus Christ. Also, that game looks shit. You saw a journo giving Crimson Desert a 0 out of 10 for no LGBT representations. Damn, so you can get a 10 out of 10 just for having like a little LGBT rep in a game from that journo? I wanna... Is that a good... Does that help? There's really no gay characters in Crimson Desert. I will make the characters gay. I'll mash their heads together like two Barbie dolls. Rabbits are an invasive species. We have Easter bilbies. Oh yeah, I saw lots of Easter bilbies actually. Bored and Bankrupt, how you doing? How you doing? I was thinking about you over the weekend. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good Easter. Yeah, daylight savings happened. I don't know. the gay character is you, the player. Isn't that isn't that a Hideo Kojima quote? All of my games have a gay character in them, you the player, or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's Hideo Kojima. Oh man. Fucking playing Elden Ring on the weekend, I had to use this controller. That video that I made on the week, this is the controller I was using to make it. Bored and Bankrupt, I hope you like that video. No, I'm not playing it on the Sekiro machine, unfortunately. It's in a box. It's in a box. Also, that machine doesn't run it at 60 FPS. Good times. This Pepsi's not very cold. Fucking love pizza shaves. Yeah, it's in the wooden box, yeah.
Egg, 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 egg.
64 months, one for every Nintendo.
Egg, 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 egg.
Whew, Dunk4, how you doing? Little cat dog. Man, I'm glad I finished that game. That was a good time. Good game that Blades the Shogun, hey. Oh, just goes straight into the game. This game is uncapped frame rate on PlayStation 5 Pro, PlayStation 5 and PS4 Pro. Oh, they're back to the Nintendo 2. Okay. Trying to find a longer version of the Trump Dune edit. It was a cozy off-meta game. Reminded you of the XBLA days. Yeah, it would have been like that, hey. Yeah, why doesn't Sekiro have a character creator? Fucking hell, Dunk4. I don't know if you guys can do that. Even Nero 1 lets you play as a woman eventually, yeah. Yeah, little cat dog, I ate a bunch of eggs. Actually, I ate some eggs today. I ate some off-diet food today. Usually on a Monday, it would just be yogurt. Odds on beating Tutorial Genichiro. No, I haven't played this game in like 5 years. When did this game come out? I haven't played this game since it came out, so I won't be able to do anything interesting. Why does this game not have Chinese? Interesting. Came out in 2019, so I probably platinumed this in 2019. I probably haven't played this for 6 years or so. Yeah, you can, XBB, you can just create your character in Blender, right? This one, the Jeffy. Why does Orcash, why do you always want me to put it in Spanish? New secrets from 2025? What was the gist of that? Yeah, I usually just eat yogurt on Monday. I usually eat some chicken too. They would have been making Elden Ring when this came out. Yeah, they definitely were. This game came out 2019, right? This game started development. The vertical slice for this game was 2017. Elden Ring started development like around 2017, didn't it? Yeah, I know Log T1. That video came out of nowhere, so no Bloodborne. No Bloodborne. 2019 was so long ago. It's a video about Buddhism in Sekiro. Okay, that's really good. Joe Rogan told a weird lie about Charlie Kirk. What was the gist of it? 17's Barkham. How you doing? 2019 was before COVID. I feel like COVID didn't really change the world all that much. Except Uber Eats is more popular now. Now I can get a box of Maltesers delivered to my house. Apparently this was in planning Tenchu stages when they were doing the Dark Souls 3 DLCs. Elden Ring was in approved prototype stage. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense, yeah. In Elden Ring, you can see a list of prototypes. You can't play them, but in the map list, if you extract all the files, there's a list of maps, and some of them have dates in them. And one of the earliest things they did with Elden Ring was they started working on a new game engine that supported open world stuff, and they ported all of the Dark Souls maps into the Elden Ring engine. And that was done like around 2017 or something like that. So there's a list in the map files of all the Dark Souls 3 maps. And I'm pretty sure they say like 2017 next to them or something like that. You should have started a streaming career pre-COVID. Would have been up there with Lance. Yeah, COVID was the streaming start time. You don't get to fight Buddha in this game. I mean, you get to become Asura. Oh gosh, this could have been yours. Everything you see could have been yours. Damn, how am I going to enjoy Sekiro without seeing the bloodstains everywhere? They spoke about the killing and Rogan said he was on a hunting trip and had to use Starlink to get internet and saw the news while in the wilderness. But there's a clip of him on a podcast hearing the news live. Wow, so Joe Rogan just made up a story about like being an outdoorsman or something like that. That everyone was like, that just definitely never happened. What the hell was he trying to do? You remember going shopping during COVID and the streets were completely empty in the middle of the day and it was great? They didn't want to catch your COVIDs, I guess. Could you ride the Dark Souls 2 elevator all the way to Lordran? I don't know, I never played, I've never seen it. Duskbloods is rumored to be releasing the month before GTA 6. Duskbloods does a lot of things. But I don't think it releases. I think that's one of the main things Duskbloods doesn't do, is come out. Man, I don't even remember this. Imagine a From Software game having a CGI intro. Elden Ring could never. Remember when this game first came out and they accidentally left like a pre-visual version of the intro in the game files where everyone's like weird and blocky? How far did I get in this game? I platinumed it back when it came out. So I played like New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus. So yeah, I didn't save scum any endings or anything like that. I just played through the game 3 times 6 years ago. Oh, he did the Makiri counter. He fell because he doesn't have the ninja genes. Basilini, did you see that as of like October, they're making it so employers will not be able to force people to work from the office more than 2 days a week unless their job requires them to be like at the office, like it can't be done from home. That's pretty cool. No Shaman Balrun? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm not like good at this game. This job could have been an email, yeah. Oh. Stream from the Telstra office.
戦場で拾われた狼は修
狼
行
は
の末熟達の
Oh gosh, it's not Bandai. You know it's not Bandai.
忍びの掟は忘ればいな。親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。
Check, how you doing?
今日からお前のある命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。よいな、狼よ。
Oh, I forgot Xbox. Yeah, I forgot Microsoft owns Activision, so this is on Game Pass. Yeah, for only $40 a month. Damn, that's a huge saving. People who have EVs should have to show up to work on weekends as an additional work, yeah. It should only be if you have a petrol car that you get to work from home. That would be awesome.
アシナの国は斜陽にあり狼の忍びは全てを失っていた
I like how Wolf is just like moping in a hole. His master is like 5 meters down the road.
主も
Oh, my master got kidnapped. I'm such a loser. There's 3 extremely weak dudes between you and the guy. There's no FromSoft? Really? On Game Pass? Really? Not even this? Not even Kingsfield 4? Yeah, Franz, I assume there's just like... He's just sad about the whole world, I think.
目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
P-word pass. Oh yeah, that's right. They're making a Sekiro anime. Hey. You can't turn the tutorials off in this game, can you? It's alright, I need them anyway. Oh, there's Copilot integrated into Game Pass. Ask them if they have any games that are like Sekiro, but made by Activision, because obviously Activision games would be on Game Pass. This is the equipment menu. And I have items. I have a homeward idol. Zanlane, what's going on? Oh man, my back's so itchy. Strange. I got a palm-sized wooden Buddha that can be used repeatedly. It's probably a joke in there. He's given it by his dad, and its corners are rounded because he's rubbed it too often. It bends slightly to the left. This Buddha is used to return home. The last visited idol or the dilapidated temple. He looks no character credit necessary. Someone just commented on one of my YouTube videos and it like popped up on my lock screen. How'd they do that? Maybe they're a member or something. Oh no, it's someone with a check mark. I guess if someone with a check mark comments on your video, you get a lock screen notification. That's cool. Homewardly idle. Kuro's wolf. That's me. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent and stay vigilant. It's an ornamental letter, so you don't actually have to take it seriously. Reese93, how you doing? Man, I remember when I got a leaked copy of this game like a week before it came out, and I spent so much time in this hole just trying to get the camera hacks working. Yeah, exactly, Boozle. No, I've played this before. I played this like 6 years ago. Yeah, back before I had back before Elon bought Twitter and I had a blue check mark, like a real blue check mark. People used to beg me to like tweet at celebrities because if you tweet at celebrities when you had a blue check mark, it used to pop up on their lock screen. And a guy I knew would always beg me to tweet at Post Malone. I'm not tweeting at Post Malone. Why not though? He would always say, "Why not though?" It's like an IRL normie friend of mine. Phantom Pain 1 week ahead of release from some mom and pop store. Oh my god. Yeah, why not though? Tweet at Demented Salad. Demented Salad would probably like that. Probably be happy to hear from me. I used to get games early all the time, back when I had like a wholesale account at one of the retailers. But now it's all locked down a lot more. You got Tears of the Kingdom weeks ahead of release, and so did everyone else? How? Man, Sekiro has like one of the extremely good like open world maps where you can see shit from super far away. Everywhere you end up later. Tweet at the Demented Salad is a reference, is it? Sad Amaranth never replied to your tweet. Wait, Salad looks like Post Malone? Does he really? Alright, Tears of the Kingdom had a leaked emulated release, didn't it? Yes, 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 yes. Ano Shinobi.
大事ない。刀もなく、気力すらない。奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
He's lost the will to live. They saw me for a second there.
君やぐらが今宵も月に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかな。そうじゃな。
そうだな。
囚われとは気の毒なことじゃ。ああ。
The fact that they translated Sodana to probably is like the sort of stuff that people on Twitter get like super angry about and say this game has a bad translation. This game does have a bad translation. But like people who know like 17 words of Japanese, they're like, I heard him say desu, but the subtitles never said it is. These localizers have just gone crazy. They're out of control. They're woking up the games. I only recognize it in a thick Osaka accent. Nobody could pass through the hole that faces the cliff. You have to be some kind of two-armed wolf. When do they speak Singaporean? This game's got like a similar wake-up system to Wu Chang, where your character just stays on the ground until you press X, hey? Like when you get knocked down, I remember you have to press X to get up again. It always threw me off. Wait, you don't even have to, okay. This is just another Wu Chang, like, yeah. It's also nice to have a From Software game that has like constant music. I know Elden Ring does as well, but it's really, really quiet. Nah, I played this like 6 years ago. Desu means a cunt. It enhances any sentence and doesn't mean anything. Look, he's using the moonlight to read his book. This is Wu Chang for girls. The dialogue and story in Sekiro is like weird and disconnected, and maybe it is because of the translation. I don't know. It's a very ethereal game, maybe. This is your favorite entry in the Tenchu franchise? Oh, Kamio. Am I excited about the Sekiro anime? Nah, not really. Not really. I didn't watch the Nier. I don't really watch anime. I was gonna say I didn't watch the Nier anime.
表を上げよ。
I only read Chinese webtoons.
くさび丸。そなたの刀。
Mason, how you doing? How you doing? Kusabimaru.
Bang a video less than 3.
我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い。命を落とし。
Oh yeah, I saw someone on Twitter posted photos from the Elden Ring movie set. Is that real? Zanlane, I think I watched that video you sent me. I think I saw it in my YouTube recommendations and watched it today, honestly. It was like 24 minutes long. It was pretty bad. Oh shit, my trophies haven't synced. Nice. We can platinum this game. As long as I don't connect to the internet, we can just platinum the whole game again. Actually, guys, this is my first playthrough, as you can tell by the trophies that are unlocking. So this is... No spoilers, please. Has like a very West England look to it, but not sure where it is. I don't think I'll watch an Elden Ring movie. The wolf dies. It's an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from Ashina. The Hirata family, yeah? Once thought lost, has found its way back in the hands of Wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill. But even the shinobi must not forget mercy. The mantra, the blade itself may manifest. Have you ever tried the Sekiro Resurrection mod? Nah, what's the gist? What's the gist of it? Could do a Twitch watch party for an Elden Ring movie. Yeah, exactly, Visual. This is a lot like my Wu Chang first playthrough. Kusabimaru. Where's it? Oh, here it is. I hate games that, see how I'm standing close enough to talk to him? But if he's not on camera, the prompt doesn't work. I hate that. I hate it when like it only uses screen space for interactions. So what you should have video games. Give me the gourd. This is where you get the gourd. This is where you get the gourd. I've heard about a gourd. I heard this game has a gourd in it. But like no spoilers. If this isn't where you get the gourd. Oh my god, this is where you get the gourd. It's a gourd. It's filled. And resting fills it even more. It's made by Dorgan. Oh, that's that YouTuber. That Dorgan, the YouTuber. I know him. He's out of his gourd. It's strange the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically. The seeds within may hold the secret to how it works. Oh.
そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今はこのアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずは、その橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。
Sydney Sweeney should voice Bark in the movie. I think the gourd bottle is meant to be a hollowed out vegetable of some sort. What was up with how he said that? How he's like, just like he used to. Oh, I thought I might have like the grass whistler momentary. Oh, wrong button. Maybe it was like a childish infliction. Yeah, I thought he might have been imitating like the blowing of the grass whistle thing. What's the button to heal? Oh, up. Man, the camera movement in this is so fast. Everything in this game is so fast. Medicinal pellets. Secret treatment. Is this from Dogen as well? No. They're just pellets. Sometimes a pellet is just a pellet, nothing special. Jesus, Wolf. We're gonna slow things down. I mean, I've never played this at 60 FPS before, so that's nice too. Easter Bunny hid your dome till you streak? Ugh. Wolf is so quiet. It's really good. Oh, that's right. This one has the vignette around the side. So R1 is all your attack options. Cool. What's R2 do? Oh, someone else heard me. Oh, I pushed square to attack. This is not Neo. I mean, it's a little bit. This is a little bit Neo. A little bit Neo. Yeah, this is on PS5. Yeah, PS5 Pro. So we've actually got PSSR as well. Now that you think about it. Deflect. Too early, idiot. Oh, I pressed square again. I like how loud these guys are. Hey, Rider One, how you doing? You can lock on, yep. Is there LOD pop in? I don't know. Is there much in this game? You gonna tell his mate? Nah. $1,400 worth of PS4 Pro graphics, yeah. Is there a sprint button? Oh, yeah. Oh, we have to hold it. Where'd these guys go? Oh, there he is. Damn it, I thought he wasn't going to attack me. And he did. What happens if you die here? Do you just go back into the moon view tower? You probably go back in there. Lance's persona would be a mole? What for? Oh, you get a little healing icon. Yeah. Damn it. Huh. You can just break their posture by wailing on them. Yeah, I heard about the DLSS 5 video getting copyright claimed. I was in Pirate Software's stream, and Pirate Software was trying to explain it, and he was getting heaps of details wrong about how copyright works on YouTube. And he was like arguing, being like, well, I know for a fact, and then he would just say shit that was wrong. It was really good. I was like, I guess that's just what he's always like now. He's kind of known for that sort of shit, isn't he? Oh, he can just hammer straight through your attack. Okay. Oh, I died? Oh, no I didn't. You got, yeah, that's right. This is the one we gotta press the button to get up actively, yeah. It's like his whole shtick, yeah. Yeah, okay. He takes after a certain president? Nixon? Will this just put me back in that little tower or back in the well? Yeah, this game used to... Oh, okay. He just looks at me like, oh, you're back. That's great. Yeah, okay. I keep expecting them to... If I hit them twice, then I'll be able to deflect straight away, but there's a slight delay to it. Yeah, the parrying's certainly a lot easier than Liza P, isn't it? Jesus, lock on. Will I play the new Tenchu game with the community? No, my posture. Oh, blocking makes you recover posture faster, doesn't it? Not slower. Where's he going? Oh, yeah, right. Get up manually. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, yeah, okay. Every time you get hit, you gotta get up. Okay. Is it X or circle to get up? What's the actual button? I assumed it was circle, like the dash button, but I'm not sure if it is. More medicinal pellets, that's cool. It's nice to play this game and like not be really good at it. I remember last time I played it, like I was just sort of smashing through the game by the end. It's nice to like actually die and engage with the game on its own terms. Oh, Boozle, yeah, I heard, did 12 show up at some point? I didn't have the offline chat open, so I came back and I think there was just literally a message from someone saying 12 spotted or something like that. He said unsheltered? It's supposed to be unhomed. Is my gourd? Yeah, my gourd's empty. He came in and acted domesticated. What did he say? Throw at an enemy to temporarily distract them. I've never used this before. I wonder if like there's an enemy here that you're expected to use it against as a demonstration. Any items down here for people who fall off and need extra help? He was just talking about the video. Did he say it was shit house? Or was there something wrong with him? Oh, he said World War II victim Mike. Okay, that's something at least. It's not very domesticated. It's probably the deepfake version of 12. You know that secret passage, right? Got orders to gourd it. He just said World War II era. I can't do that, Franz. Like, I don't really have freedom as to like how I record my videos. I can't just do it like wherever and whenever I want. Otherwise, yeah, I've got a spare Blue Yeti here I would just use. Surely you can like sneak up on this guy. Yeah. Got him. The diaper ninja. Yeah, ledge hang, there we go. Sekiro's an all-timer. Yeah, this is like so close to being From Software's best game, isn't it? But you know, there's always Kingsfield 4, so what are you gonna do? Can the vignette be disabled? Nah, it can't. You sure you could mute the game, read the video script now verbatim, download the VOD, and you're done? But then, like, what would I... I guess it's hard to imagine that, like, the situation I'm in when I'm making these videos. Because then, like, when would I put the video together? I guess I would just have to wait. It would probably add, like, a few weeks to the time. It's either this or Bloodborne for you. It depends when you ask. Yeah, I like Bloodborne. Loft Sock, how you doing? Yeah, the lightning parry thing in this game, it only works in certain boss fights, is that right? This game has 30 extra FPS over Bloodborne, which is true.
Joy.
Yeah, I remember getting good at using the lightning parry eventually. Oh, come here. Oh, there's some Fountainhead. Oh, right, the Fountainhead enemies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like there's that staircase you go up. How good is this game's enfeeblement system? How there's like literally one enemy. They made a whole other character model for Wolf where he's enfeebled, where he turns into like an old man. And there's only one enemy type in the whole game that can trigger it. And most players never see it. Like, remember how God of War 2, God of War Ragnarok, they were saying, like, they had to have that head and the kid guide you through every single puzzle in the game because they couldn't risk creating content that the gamer might not see. In this game, they're just like, fuck it, we'll make a whole second character model that most people will never notice. Imagine having the guts to make a video game be an actual video game. Enfeebled playthrough would be so good. Antony, how you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, the Dragon Rot system was nerfed right before the game came out to make it so characters can't die from it, and they removed like 90% of the content from it. I made a video about it years ago on YouTube. Hey, lots of good food. Good. Oh, Pragmata comes out in like a week, yeah. I think the problem with Dragon Rot is the original Dragon Rot system made everybody's first playthrough worse, and then on everybody's second and third playthrough they never deal with Dragon Rot whatsoever. So Activision would have just been like, look, this is gonna have to change because this is 100% a negative for the experience. There's no... It's the same as the dragon... What do they call it? The stagnation of dragon's blood mechanic was removed because it was just shit. Like, it just makes the game harder and no one was enjoying it. What is that jump? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I had to jump at the end there. Ah, you got me. Oh shit, that's not jumping. That's a different thing. No, I pushed dash instead of jump. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, originally in this game, if you died like 4 times in a row, you would lose the ability to resurrect until you went and paid a small fee. And, they removed it like 2 months before the game came out and replaced it with the Unseen Aid mechanic, which is why Unseen Aid is so stupid, because they just tossed it in. I think the problem with Dragon's Rot is they should have left in the mechanic where you have to cure it manually, like you have to bring the pills to people individually and they would thank you and tell a story, but just remove the part where NPCs could die. Like, that would have sucked. If you could die over and over and over again and lose NPCs permanently, that would have sucked, which they removed that. But, like, the part where they removed the ability to even, like, take the pills to people and cure them so they would tell you their story, they shouldn't have removed that. They could have just had a hard mode with Stagnation of Dragon's Blood as well. Like, whatever. It's all good, obviously. It's just, yeah. Some of the onboarding in this game is a bit weird. You tried a Makiri parry. It probably works in New Game Plus, right? Remember when we first saw the trailer for this game? And he was like, looks like death is not your fate. I like how From Software, when they made the first trailer for this game, they had the monk, or whatever his name is, say, looks like death is not your fate. It's like the first thing in the trailer, and I was like, are they trying to say, like, they're sick of the prepare to die shit? Like, this time, it's not about dying. This time, it's not about dying. This game's a different game. We're all watching it at the premiere at Lance's house, yeah. Yeah, they have opt-in hard mode on this game, right? You can even do some of it on... You can do the bell on your first playthrough, can't you? I'm sure a lot of people did do the bell on their first playthrough. This is an artificial arm passed down by the sculptor. It's a replica of a human arm. It's designed to be modified, and it bears a number of cuts and stained thick with blood and oil. It's been maintained. Shadows die twice. They should have just called it Tenchu, Shadows Die Twice, and just left it at that and be like, you guys figure it out. Bitch called me hesitationing. I lost my Kuro once again. So Wolf went to the Moonlight Tower then, and he saw Kuro. Was that the first time he'd seen Kuro since the fire at Hirata Estate? Because I thought the fire at Hirata Estate was like meant to be years ago. Or has he not seen Kuro for years or something? Like, I'm not really very... I remember the fire at Hirata Estate. And he, like, gets stabbed and all that. And Kuro wobbles around a little bit. But, like, Kuro was like, oh, are you wounded ever since that night? Was he talking about the Hirata Estate? He was gonna eat me. This is the first From Software game with mouth movement, isn't it? Something about what happened, they just fucked up his memory. Not sure if they actually elaborate on that. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I sort of, I didn't really know, like, Wolf's in a well and Kuro's at a tower, but I thought, like, the Hirata Estate shit was, like, years ago. Maybe it's not. He was in the well for, like, 3 years? Really? I thought it was, like, a week. Or a day. Sekiro Doobie, how you doing? How you doing? How's your, it's Monday, right? How was your Easter? You'll learn to appreciate its value. Hirata's like 4 years ago, so... Right. Oh yeah, I forgot this game got a boss rush mode. I've never done that stuff, yeah. A fitting fang. AI Coda pal. That's awesome. My brother made a website using Claude Code. I'd never seen a Claude Code website until my brother showed me the one he made, and now I can't unsee every Claude Code website as being Claude Code. Like, every day I'm in the language learning subreddit and someone's like, look at this website I made that's really handy for people learning languages, and you look and that's the Claude Code template. I'm like, oh, that's why these all look the same. That's why they always look the same. You can probably tell it to look different, but I think, yeah, everyone's happy with how it looks. They just go with it. He's been sitting down there for like 3 years. You'll come to appreciate its worth. I remember that line from the trailer. Alright, what is this? Why are we talking about Divine Heir's blood? Did he mention that? Oh, okay, that's what he said, yeah, before they make use of his bloodline, yeah. Yeah, the boss rush patch for this game came as part of From Software's agreement to port the game to Stadia. Thank you, Google. Everyone say thank you, Google, for the boss rush mode in Sekiro. I guess it's kind of weird, like, what is up with Wolf having this scar on his face, and when he dies, everyone else gets sicker, like, I know, like, as he dies, it has a bit of a negative effect on this dragon blood. Is the dragon blood, like, everywhere or something, and it makes other people sick? The Hunbei book is quite good. They could have made a DLC out of that. Claude Code is going to be responsible for... Claude Code can just create new cutscenes for From Software games. Why do we even need cut content anymore? Claude Code can cut our own content. That's what Zeus said, right? Forgot about Jesus. He said AI was going to make Bloodborne 2 for him. This is a purse fitted with a small amount of sen. You can be used to acquire the sen inside. Oh, it's portable souls. Yeah, that's right. This game doesn't have souls, does it? It's just got money. Shinobi have remnants. Buddy, I'm not logged in. There are no remnants. The dragon rot in the water at the top of a mountain. It's pouring down through the village river. Oh, so it's everywhere. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Sekiro, DB, only one person in the comments, I think, said it was AI. Which wasn't a bad result. Sculptor's idols are checkpoints. It's like bonfires from Dark Souls. Oh yeah, and there's a little door over here somewhere, isn't there? Oh yeah, here it is. Any of you guys ever use this? Isn't there like a pattern? Yeah, it's on the ground there. It's written in traditional Chinese, so I can't understand it. Sealed from the other side. What was that, Token Bofa? Tokon Bofa these nuts. Old sound?
58
Old sound?
months. Wat.
Wat. Twat. Kind of like the English dub of this game over the Japanese, and the characters seem more unique for some reason. I never had a huge issue with the English dub in this game. There's lots of complaints to be had about the choices of like wording they use in the translation, but I mean, obviously you get the same translation in the subtitles either way. Is that the Senpou shortcut? No, I don't remember. Actually. L2, okay. Oh, no. You never go over there, do you? When are you gonna play the disc version of Sekiro so you beat the bull pre-nerf? Did the bull actually get nerfed? Was that a real thing? The disc version of this actually runs at 60 FPS, doesn't it? Ashna. So is it Senpou Temple? It's probably on the other side. Oh, it used to do more fire damage. The bull, for me personally, was my brick wall in this game, where I was like, I don't get this game. I don't fucking get this game. From Software finally made a game that I can't fucking play. It took me like a day to get past it, and then after that, the whole game was just a joy. I never, like, I found Gyobu to be really easy, because I kind of, like... Wait, no, the bull comes after Gyobu, doesn't it? Is the bull after Gyobu? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I never got stuck on Gyobu. The bull was what I got stuck on. Not cheat the disc versions. I've got a disc version at the very least. The bull's later, yeah. I got past Gyobu really easy, and the bull I got stuck on. This game has a world map, right? I think? This game has a world map somewhere, doesn't it? What the fuck is Remnant menu? I swear this game has like a big beautifully painted map somewhere. The centipede fella fucked you in the little temple? Yeah. Your comment on the video had been deleted? I didn't delete your comment. I thought I maybe even clicked the love heart on it. Shadowband Franz, yeah. Ungo's sugar. Sugar candy made in Senpou Temple. Temporarily reduces vitality damage. Bite the candy, take the stance. By doing so, you endure the excess karma of man from the spirits within. I never used the firecrackers, but that, yeah, well, maybe that would have made it easier for sure, yeah. Video starts at 4 minutes. That man saw me. Wolf is so quiet. Oh, this is the game with the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I thought I clicked the love heart on Franz's comment, yeah. I like how Elden Ring uses the same stealth system as this game, but without the UI elements, so you have to actually pay attention to what the enemies are doing in Elden Ring. It's kind of nice. Oh, you press triangle on fast travel to see the map, okay. Too slow that time. Wonder if the vacuum money suck was Activision's idea. They're like, it's too boring picking up items. Make it quick, make it quick. Go, 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 go. Wolf is a fast man. He loves to pick up an item. You sort of clicked around Genichiro and Owl. Yeah, up on the roof fight, yeah. Felt like this game clicked after the bull. You're on the last boss and you still don't really feel it's clicked. I felt like this game after the bull for me.
Don't you think it's weird this game has this pandemic going on, and right after it got released, we got COVID? Do you think Miyazaki knew something, or the Earth is just flat?
I think it's both. I think it's flat Earth COVID, Miyazaki. Yeah, I felt like this game got very easy. I've mentioned it a few times how this game has like the lowest skill ceiling of all From Software's games that I've played. Like once you get good at it, you get great at it extremely fast. And then there's sort of nothing difficult in the whole game. I certainly didn't get great at it at the Blazing Bull, but it's like I understood that I had the wrong idea about how parries work. I didn't realize you could parry things that were the size of a building. You want me to hide in these bushes, don't you? Oh, there's a guy with a gun over there. Does this game have auto lock on? Yep. Oh, it's already on. Oh, okay. Fair enough. The in-game wilderness is flat too. It all makes sense, yeah. One goes sugar. Should probably try using items in video games sometimes, hey? Bloodborne COVID link, yeah, it's all happening. Throw at an enemy to draw their attention, that's cool. Save that sugar for that DLC, yeah. Isn't there somewhere around here you can drop... Oh, it's just there, yeah. I think there's like a Jizzo statue or something in here. Oh no. Arco's sugar boosts attack power, bite the candy. The spirit embody excess karma, bite down on the candy. The game's so zoomy. Have you guys played this? The only time I ever see anyone use that ash is when speedrunners are fighting the monk. The sugar in this game is horse dewormer. Right. Most dangerous thing in the game. Shit. Safety roll. Oh, it's X or circle, okay. Good chicken. 1 sugar cuts your HP bar in half. This game does have like souls, right? There's like a bar at the top right that goes up. Skill points, is it okay? Mostly you get stronger from killing bosses. The dog's aggro while you're sitting here. It's a brown cane sugar household. Ah, there we go. Interesting. Important places and outskirts. The Shuriken Wheel. Yeah, this is from Dogen, the YouTuber. This is the only thing I used. I never used any of the other prosthetic tools when I played this. No one knows Sekiro as a map, right? Oh, I keep pushing square to attack. Well, the grapple hook mechanic in Resident Evil 4 separate ways work the same as this. I think it was a bit less dynamic. In this game, it's not very dynamic, but yeah. Oh, the chicken came back to life, of course. Alright, let's get to Lapidate. I wonder if Emma will be Emma probably shows up when you've died a couple of times, hey? Oh no, she's there, she's there. Ni hao, Schweiger.
流因の力この目でしかと見ることになるとは
何者だ
エマと言います猿お方に仕えるクスシです
猿お方と
すみませぬが主の命にて明かせません
Seemed weird to get that exclusivity again after the success of Demon Souls humanity. Do you mean regarding Bloodborne? So I think that was Sony's idea. I think Bloodborne was all Sony, really. They were like, how about we give you $100 billion and you just do like Demon Souls, but like just do whatever you want. Just same thing, but again, just do whatever. And you can have everyone from Japan Studio to help you do whatever you want. It really seems like with Bloodborne, Sony were like, you can have all the money you want, you can have an orchestra, and you can have Japan Studio. You should make a game for PS4. And do not make a 60 FPS. It's the only request. You made this gourd? How can a woman make a gourd?
元はクロ様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。気づいているかもしれませんが、このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて、少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。クスシとしての助けとは
I believe in Zeus and the Bloodborne 2 project. Claude will do it.
薬水は
Yeah, Log T1. I think that was a bit of a thing with a lot of early PS4 games. They were like mandatory 1080p. Still, it's not like Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne running at 30 FPS, I don't think it was the resolution holding it back. Like, when it comes to video games these days, there's only so much performance you can gain by lowering the resolution. That's why DLSS, like, it can't solve every problem. That's why DLSS 5 was meant to solve more problems, but in the end they just sort of fucked up the whole concept. DLSS 5 was going to make it so you could have not just lower resolution, but less polygons, and then it would, like, you'd give it, like, a little 10 polygon cube, and it would be like, oh yeah, you want a beautiful woman? Yeah, I've seen those on Instagram before, I know what they look like. We talking about Lords of the Fallen too?
留飲を受けた者に現れるということか、あるいは兆しか。
I'm all about Mortal Shell too, baby.
ではまた。
ではありません。Nvidia's DLSS 5 trailer got taken down. I saw that. It's so dumb.
忍具か。忍び騎手は騎馬じゃと言うたが、忍具を仕込むことでその騎馬は形を変えることができるようになる。敵立てならば打ち砕き、素早き敵ならば仕留め撃つ。仕込んだ忍具が増えるだけ。
It's weird that people struggle so much to make games run at 60 FPS now without things like DLSS. Like, why don't you just make your graphics look like this? Like, if you think your graphics are so good that you need to run at 25 FPS with DLSS and, you know, frame gen, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Just make your games look like they're from like 2019. Oh, he rotates. What games should just use Unreal Engine 4? Shuriken Wheel. You don't get a trophy for that? Use the Black Desert engine. Has FromSoft ever tried to get videos I've made taken down? No, I don't think From Software really care. It would be, if anybody was going to take them down, it would be Bandai Namco or Sony or Activision. But none of those companies have ever really talked to me about my videos specifically. A lot of console players are used to 30 FPS. I grew up playing PC games at really low frame rates. I always associate low frame rate with PC gaming because, like, that's how I grew. I grew up with a 486 trying to play Tomb Raider and stuff like that. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, you can equip 3? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Sony didn't like it when I leaked Demon's Souls Remake and patched Bloodborne to run at 60 FPS, and they sent people to my house to take some stuff away. But that was all good. That was all good. Spirit Emblem's right. There's currency for using this stuff, isn't it? Yes, yes. Oh, that's right. And From Software unliked one of my tweets once. Yeah. That was great. That was extremely good. The Kital, or whatever his name is, liked one of my tweets where I showed a Bloodborne hack, and then by the time I went to check the likes, he'd already removed it. But I got a screenshot. I got a screenshot of the home screen notification of him liking it. It's still in my camera roll somewhere. That was back when you used to be able to, like, yeah, check your likes list a lot easier. You played Tomb Raider 2013 at 20 FPS. I played Tomb Raider 1 at like 2 FPS. John Wolf or whatever his name is so small. Didn't realize the game. Oh hey. You played Command & Conquer Generals and didn't realize the game running slow was your PC. Just thought that's how it was. Yeah, I used to play Warcraft 1 on my 386 and yeah, it ran like super, like slow motion. You've been off Twitter for a while now. Has it gotten somehow worse? Yeah. Twitter's gotten bad like in the past like 2 years. It's sort of settled into a level of badness. Maybe 2 years ago. They've added a couple of new features to Twitter that are good, but features are only one thing when the culture's so fucked up. Yeah, I didn't really know what FPS was. I didn't know what FPS was when I was playing PS3 games. I didn't know what FPS was when I first played Bloodborne. You know, like, I didn't know Bloodborne was 30 FPS. I just played Bloodborne and it was, yeah, like, because I mean, I played Demon Souls at 30 FPS and shit like that, obviously, but I mean, that's sort of not the point. I could tell that, like, fighting games ran way smoother. I could tell, like, Tekken 6 was, like, super fucking smooth, and then Bloodborne was, like, not super fucking smooth, but it was just kind of like, that's just how those games were. And then I discovered Digital Foundry, who told me how dumb I was. I was such an ignorant dickhead. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. Bloodborne is 30 FPS if you average it down to every 1 second. Bloodborne is 30 frames per second. There's the correct amount that it is. But if you measure every frame does not evenly divide into the seconds like that. Oh wow, I used up my only little thing. Yeah, unstable frame pacing still doesn't change like the number of frames in each second. More like at 25 FPS average? Nah, it's not. Bloodborne is like easily 30 FPS average. If you average it over like 5 seconds, I doubt you'd get like a 5-second area without getting 30. Unless you like stand in front of a fog wall with 2 cooperators. Like get 2 cooperators with you and stand like with a fog wall full screen in front of you, you'll drop the frames pretty bad. Kirk hammer hasn't been your favorite weapon, but it is still a blast. You can sneak up on this guy and get your first death blow, can't you? Oh, I keep pressing square to attack. I will never stop that. Oh, he ate a sugar or something. Interesting. Damn, okay. You unsubbed from Digital Foundry after their DLSS video. Nice, nice, nice. Whew. Forgot this game lets you come back to life. You eventually start getting heals on death blows, don't you? I remember that being a thing. Nice. They enjoyed the Snapchat filter, yeah. What's the problem? What's the problem, right? This Bloodborne run-on is preventing you from playing Sekiro right now. You should just finish the DLC. Oh yeah, you lose like money. Oh, you lose skill points or something when you die. What's the... Oh, L2. Dogs won't make it up here, will they? How do you get behind him? Oh, is it over here? The chicken's looking at me. I would have had more respect for Digital Foundry if their DLSS 5 video actually was sponsored, honestly. are dogs here? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. I can't see. Oh, good. Hit. Got him! Yeah, it's super weird that, like, with the DLSS 5, despite the guy from Nvidia lying and saying, like, no, everybody's wrong, everybody who's saying it works this way is wrong, and, like, saying everyone was right, you'd think that Digital Foundry would have been like, hey, this looks really shit, and we can clearly see what it's doing. Like, we can clearly see you're just taking frame data and applying AI trained data over the top of it to be like, yeah, I know what that would look like if it was higher resolution. You now have a light workload. Maybe this thing is real. This is a seed from from which healing waters spring forth. The twisted gourd of medicinal waters. Dogen and his pupil Emma. This game's awesome. Yeah, I reckon John Linneman would have fucking hated DLSS 5 the instant he saw it. He would have been like, what is this? What is this? Oh, I can level up? You don't have 4 prayer beads though, okay. Oh, you can just buy those as well. That's probably one of the better things to spend money on. Imagine if he secretly likes it. Yeah, obviously, like, it's wild that, like, Nvidia thought people would like what they were doing. Like, probably would have said that about all the other DF stuff if they hadn't made that vid. What's that? Like, said that they would have liked it or something like that? Oh, she's mentioning that I came back to life. Hold Anoka?
60 FPS patch. Sony, don't use this man. I've been in a committed one-sided relationship with this man for 65 months.
Oh, exactly. Franz. Fair Franz. Yeah. I have not platinum Resident Evil 9, Ellie. Did you already platinum it?
それは改正でしょう。改正。クロス様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。改正の力を与えられた者は死して何
You're almost done, okay, yeah.
幾度でも。バカな。はい。
I was kind of disappointed more people didn't accuse me of using AI for my new video though. But I think people know. They're like, he's been making these videos since before AI was a thing. Well, some people. I mean, some people they've probably never heard of me before, obviously. I'm sure lots of people who watch that video have never heard of me before. But you can probably tell, like, this guy has got this YouTube library of videos from, like, hundreds of years ago. That all show things no one's ever seen from Software games. Change the audio language. Yosh. That's one way to put it.
妙ですか。うん。悪い気はしません。貢献があれば、奇妙と思うことでも勇んですべし。それが我が師。
Al is the ultimate deadbeat dad.
そうか。ひょうたんの種を見つけたならば、また持ってきてください。薬水のかさ増しをしましょう。 死体はまだわかりませんが、あなたの体は世の断りから外れているようです。返事あれば
Why is Wolf smaller now? Look after his mom, yeah. That's why John's got such big tits as well. Mata dozo.
お前さ、わしが掘るほどこうそれ牙の形を増やしたせいぜい
Search for more tools, there's no turning back now. Yeah, so you can kind of see like hints. Does like Fountainhead Palace appear on this map? Does the map zoom out? Oh yeah, you can see the path around like, I remember that little hole there with the puddle of water outside of it. There's a headless guy in there. It will appear there eventually, okay. Yeah, lots of people don't know there's a map, yeah. I think, pretty sure I never looked at it when I first played through this. The boss respawn? No, he doesn't. Alright, we can see where we're going. Dogs calm down? Maybe? Is there any items there I didn't get? I don't think there is. So this is like the first big gauntlet area. The collector's edition came with a physical scroll, did it? Activision sent me a collector's edition of this. I never opened it up. There's a bunch of candy in there though. It's probably gone gross by now. Activision sent me Sekiro candy and it's got the Sekiro release date like written in it. No, I've never played this in French. Why would I have played this in French? It's so specific. I'll never know it's here. Come over here, dude. Am I seriously expected to believe that he still knows where I am? Get the blue steel case as a pre-order bonus. Oh yeah, the katana letter opener. I tried to buy 2 of those off eBay and both times customs, like, I'm pretty sure stole it and never even put a letter in there. Usually when customs, like, steal one of your items, they're supposed to put a letter in there saying we confiscated something, but they just sent me an empty box. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure letter openers aren't legal in Australia, at least not to import them. I could be wrong. But yeah. What the fuck was that? But obviously I got the big Sekiro Xbox anyway, so that was cool. Should've just walked up to the ninja to pick it up. Yeah. Okay, I'm not entirely familiar with this guy. All good. Pretty cool. Should have thrown some ash at him. What is this? Oh, it's just... Oh, this is where that big guy came from, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just, looking up. Yeah, it's all good. Remember this dude down here who's dying? There's like a dying guy right next to his grandma or something? And when I uploaded the video about the dragon rot pellets, that voice actor for that dude, the Spanish voice actor for him, I'm pretty sure it was, commented on my YouTube video saying he was wondering where all those voice lines he recorded ended up going because they weren't in the game. If one pops the balloon and prays, those in its water splashes upon will acquire more coins. Oh, okay. This game has a lot of items that I'm guessing not many people use. Wait, what is this? Litecoin purse. Oh shit. There's a man here who missed all the action. Oh, the roly-poly guys from the Bloodborne Chalices. Yes, yes, yes. That is what that man was. Gachin's sugar. The High Senpu priest gave this candy to the children. Suppresses sound and presence for a time. Makes the user harder to detect. Do you use those in speedruns or anything like that? Lachlan, that's amazing. I swear there's like a... something on the side of this cliff that you can get. Isn't there like an area here you can get to? Maybe I'm misremembering something. Oh, I'm probably just thinking of the merchant up here. Maybe. Oh, you can use that sugar on the ogre. Okay, yeah. The first ogre. What are these guys called again? They got like a special name. The unhoused memorial mob, that's it. $500 dues. Fuck me. It's not even enough. I need to do more vacuuming. Does this game have fall damage in any context at all? Money. Oh, I can level up or something now. Ellie, I'm offline, and like when you play a PS5 game offline, it doesn't really keep your entire trophy list in context. It only seems to keep like the last like 20-30 games or something in memory. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's far before it kicks in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I think he remembers me. Oh yeah, we do meet Inosuke Nogami. Yeah, okay. I think this is the guy who helps you fight the drunkard, maybe? What's a Shinohaha? It's right before Lady Butterfly. Yeah, is that where the drunkard is? Like right before you go into that house? Or is the drunkard a different guy? There's like a guy needs some water or something. He helps you fight a couple of people. That's who I was thinking of. 伊之助。
せがれよ、若様を見なかったかの。なんじゃ、黙ってしもうて。腹でも痛いかの。そなたは昔から腹を下しやすかったな。まあよい。せがれよ。
Oh, Franz, that's the guy there. Okay, okay. So he's kind of Yharnam coded. This is the young lord's bell. They protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner, offering it to the Buddha is a common courtesy. Womp womp. This game's a lot like Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, it's just got a little bit less Matthew Perry. Similar amount, but yeah.
そこにおられるでな。
What's she keep in this little house of hers? Her house is fucked. Oh, a chicken. Oh, there's two of them. Don't even think about it. Do you think she heard that? Money, money. Oh, she has so much money. Okay, I can buy the firecrackers now. Jesus. Lisa Kudrow plays the role of the long-necked centipede. Remember how there's some lore where there's like a character named something giraffe? And the translation... Apparently the translation team just didn't know what the fuck. Like his name's like Jirahu or something like that. And they translated it as giraffe. I can't remember the explanation, but it's like, yeah, no, this guy's name is meant to be like Jirafu, and the localizers had never heard the name before, or never heard like the term that it's a reference to, and they thought it just said giraffe. It could be like misinfo, because there's always a lot of misinfo about localization of video games online, but I hope it's true. I hope it's true that they just completely fucked that one up. It reminds me of Dark Souls 2 with its friggin' Flexile Sentry. And it's meant to be Exiled Sentry. I'm like, how did they mess up? Like, I'd love to like be in on the meeting where they're like trying to figure out how to localize this name. It's one of the centipede things, is it? Western Digital, $1,160. So what is that? 2 terabyte? How big is that? 2 terabyte. Jesus Christ, old cash. Long arm centipede giraffe. It is flexible in exile. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Activision handled the localization of this game, and I don't think a conversation ever came up around Frog Nation. This makes a deafening sound. It's frightening to animals. It's sold by little Roberto and his father to raise funds during their travels. Their voyage brought them to Japan, where they would seek the undying to extend Robert's life. Roberto. Oh, Cash, it's just amazing. Like, what the fuck?
この辺りで使うでないぞ。カラスどもがビビっちまう。奴らいかに賢くとも鳥獣には違いないからの。ひどいことはせぬものじゃ。
So what can we see from here? We're on the other side of... We're kind of... Oh yeah, look at that. There's actually a building like floating out in the distance. It's not correctly culled. Like, see right above John's head. There's a structure literally like floating. But it's okay. They can't all be zingers. Your father's name is Roberto. Uh-oh. This is definitely not the correct way to approach this. I'm being bullied for my beliefs. That was awesome. I'll be fine. Money. Give to you. The first time you heard it, you thought it was an edit. How's it sound in the English dub? Does he say Robert? Robert. Oh, you can't actually open this door. Black gunpowder. Upgrading? Okay. Over there. That's what I was trying to get to before. There's a little area. Does proccing a death blow give you back your resurrective power? You never checked out sounds in the Italian version? Roberto! Robert. I hope he says Robert in a thick American accent. Robbie. Oh, Robbie. How do you get to that place? Do you just drop down from like way above? Robbie boy! In the Australian version. Robbo! No, there's no respec in Bloodborne. Found out on the weekend that, you know, the character redesign mirror in Elden Ring? They added that to the game really late. Character redesign is like the most important thing. How do you get there? Must be from up here. It's cool how they got like stadium floodlights up there. My name is Roberto. Toilet bitch. Doesn't Dist have like an alert that says my name is Toilet Bitch? Calls you a crook bloke. He just says that was uncharitably done. Bundled Jizzy statue. It's an effigy bound in red cloth. Raise in prayer to restore your... Okay. To enswathe a Jizzo statue. I'm guessing there's a limited number of those in the game. Does this game actually have a double jump? I keep acting like it does. What game did I play recently with a double jump? Oh, it was Neo 2, hey. I mean Neo 3. This is where Anayama dies. The plural of Jizz is Jizzo. The Jizzler. Is it down there that the Headless is? I remember when I played the demo of this at PAX, I watched someone fight the Headless and I thought the game was running at like really bad frame rate. I didn't realize that when you fight Headless it would be like slow motion. I thought the game was fucked. That's bullshit. Say Jizzler again. So what's this attack power thing? Having a kid is just keeping Jizz as a pet. Ugh. Sure, I'll buy 10 of those. Whatever. Well, how can, what's the blue bar at the top right that now says number 1 on it? What's that? Oh, hey. I hate it when the game pretends the square button is not the attack button. It's clearly the attack button. Anayama. What skill points do?
見覚えのある顔だ。ああ、忍びの旦那だ。いや。
How funny is it if you attack him in the memory, then come here and he freaks out? I kind of freaked out at you there. It shows how full your bladder is. Ah.
旦那、覚えてねえんですか？へえ、なるほど。
なるほど。
なあ旦那、あっしはあんたに会ったことがある。その頃は賊をやってやした。それから足を洗って物売りを始めたんでさ。が、銭がない。銭がないから品もない。そこで旦那、あっしにちーとばかし銭を用立てていただけやせんか。それを元手に旦那にもきっと役立つ品を仕入れやす。それからおまけにあの世のこと話して差し上げやしょう。どうです？悪い話じゃねえでしょ。
10 sen, not enough sen. Okay. I got any bags I can eat? I got a bag. Ah, eh? Oh. Nani?
旦那、ありがてえ。
ありがてえ。
ああ、もちろんでさ。あの世、あっしら。
Wait, if you kill him in the memory, doesn't he disappear from here entirely and doesn't come back?
平田はご存知の通り、アシナの分家。ちんけな野党なんざ、普通は帰り。
I don't even remember how it goes.
けど、先だっての戦の折だ。若い侍はほとんど出払ってたんでさ。そこを狙って押し入りやして、そんで火をつけ奪った。その最中でさ、旦那と会った。
If you attack him but leave him alive, when you come back here, he freaks out. He has like a fit. He goes like, "Why you?" And then Wolf goes, "What's wrong?" And he goes, "I don't know. For some reason, I just freaked out when I saw you." It's really good. I'm pretty sure it's in one of my YouTube videos. I put it in just as a little bit of flavor along the way. I think it's like at the start of my Anayama video. I think I show that scene. Anayama.
お買い上げありがとうございます。ああ、なんたって旦那は忍びでさ。忍びの道具の情報を
You always hear it in my voice. It's 1 sen.
あっし、すげえ勢いで火が出る筒を見かけたことがありやす。平田屋敷の押し入りの時、あっしの仲間がぶんどったもんです。ボーボーってな調子ですげえ勢いで火を吹いてやしたよ。
Flame barrel memo. Lucrative info number 36. When we broke into the estate, we found a barrel that spews flame. The boys lit a roaring bonfire with it and made merry with the drink. Must have been a shinobi tool.
いただいた銭を元手に品を仕入れてきやす。旦那、楽しみにしていてください。
I like his accent. It's weird. Remnant.
これも平田のものだ。弔ってやらねば。
クロ様。
エマ殿。平田から逃れてきたもの。他には。
もうほとんど残っておりません。
そうですか。すまぬ。流因を狙う者は絶えぬ。平田の者たちを私が巻き込んでしまった。
So I guess after leaving Hirata Estate, did Kuro hang out with Emma because Wolf was fucked, maybe? And that's what we see the memory of? Coco Pandas, Prime Gaming? My god, that's crazy. A free... That's like literally a free sub. Coco Pandas, how you doing? Well, canonically, I'm guessing at this point they expect you to go to Hirata Estate, right? Oh, piss pants. Alright, I'm trying. I kind of like that this game doesn't have unlimited... Like, you can't just, like, pop up a map at any point and fast travel. You, at the very least, have to go to a Sculptor's Idol. I don't like how in Elden Ring you can just travel from anywhere. Yeah, Sekiro anime comes out really soon. Peeve hasn't played this since launch. Yeah, well, I haven't played this since it came out, but did Peeve finish it? I can't remember what happened. I was thinking about Sekiro last week. I think I mentioned it, Franz. I can't remember why, though. Emma gave him uppies. I think I've played like the first 15 minutes of this since launch, but like... Because remember one time I started streaming this and I had a hacked build that had the debug camera working? And then it turned out you couldn't do the debug camera was breaking a certain input, like eavesdropping or something like that was broken. And I think I never like got very far in it. Coco Pandas, yeah. Still feels very holiday-ish. But all good.
その天守近くで囚われとなっておいでです。ですが、城の門は閉じ
It's
られてい
big
ます。
bull in the way.
狼殿、よく参られました。快晴の力、流因の巫女の快晴の力を与えられ、幾度また変わった快晴の力が。
Okay, so we maybe talk to her. Oh,
何やら
here we go.
チリンと。
ああ、この鈴だろ。仏に備えろと渡された。
あなたにゆかりのある鈴でしょうか。ならば、仏師殿と話してみてはどうですか。仏のことならば、あの人が詳しいでしょう。
あの人。Look at my bell.
なんだ。
お前さ、勘が戻ってきたようじゃな。ちっとは忍びらしくなってきたように見える。とっておきな。
The Book of Secrets. Oh, is this the skill point menu? Attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. This is more than just samurai. This is shinobi.
忍の技じゃ。侍には真似できぬ。忍びの戦う術が書いてある。まあどうするかはお前さん次第よ。戦う術など。
This is the stuff you press L1 plus R1 to use, isn't it? I remember I never used this. I think I unlocked heaps of stuff, but I don't think I ever used any of it. So how do you, I'm guessing it's at the main menu. Oh, I should probably show him my bell, right?
チリンチリンと鈴が鳴いてるな。
Yeah, Coco Pandas. The fish and chip shop on Friday was fucking chockers. Fucking chockers. I had to make some pasta for family dinner, and every shop was closed except like this one corner store that was open on Good Friday, and it was like everything was super expensive because they knew they were the only shop open. But right next door to them was a fish and chip shop, and it was fucking chockers.
優しい顔の仏様はわしの彫った仏とはわけが違う。
Chockers is good.
が彫られたものだからな。
There's nothing to this, is there? Man, he scrapes right into it, eh? It's kind of cool art, this animation. Oh, firecrackers, of course. When it says create it, like, is there a currency that I spend to create them? There's not, is there? Scatter a gunpowder in front of you. Okay. Yeah, lots of people only eat fish on Good Friday.
ではな、また久しくらいならかしてやろう。
And how do you cycle? Not like that. How do you cycle between prosthetics? Oh, triangle. Oh, that's a cool animation. You had sashimi on Friday. Nice. Before I do that, what's acquire skills. New skills can be acquired. There's 3. There's combat arts, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. Maybe I used latent skills mostly. You have to equip combat arts, but the other 2 are always in effect. Okay, so there's a spinning attack. Oh, Makiri counter and stuff. Yeah. I've used all this stuff. Yeah, of course. It was the L1 plus R1 stuff that I didn't use. Can you rebind the controls? I kind of doubt it. No, you can't. You can to a degree. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. So remnant menu. So that's actually an online thing. I thought it might let me see the remnant that I picked up before. Wouldn't be surprised if they added that during the Stadia update, because the Stadia update totally reprogrammed how all the controls work. Yeah, you can do a rebind at a system level as well, can't you? But I think if you do it at a system level, like, it rebinds every instance of that input rather than just like a certain action. You'll put it on D-pad down for heal, yeah. Down feels right, it feels right. This game, it doesn't recognize a controller if a keyboard's plugged in? What the fuck? You put item use on D-pad up so it's more Bloodborne-y. You can connect a Stadia controller to the PS5 and have an Xbox controller plugged into it and use an Xbox controller on PS5. That's so convoluted but awesome. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, up there, huh? I feel like the map has zoomed out. Maybe? Maybe not, I guess. Maybe not. It'll probably zoom out eventually. Cool game. Wolf's gonna be like, what year is it, isn't he? I think there's someone down here he says that to. Yeah, here we go. Did Easter Bunny hide all his eggs in you while Jesus watched from his cave? I think an Easter Bunny crawled into my ear and laid eggs, yeah. I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller. Doesn't make a huge difference for me personally. I love the PlayStation 4 controller though, it's sort of peak. What year is it?
今はいく年だ。
何をおかしな。
教えてくれ。
流線モーデの年であろ
う。流線モーデ。3年前か。どういうことだ。武士殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてはおらぬが。これは過去ということか。今は
Just ask it again, okay.
何があった。
族どもが平田屋敷に
Just regular old thieves, huh?
様を急ぐのじゃ。
Yeah, I wonder what Steam's new control. They haven't talked about a new controller, have they? Oh, I wonder if this guy dies if you just leave him. Like, if you just move on. How do I hide his corpse? Dowsing powder. It heals burn. I might equip that, since it looks like there's a bunch of fire around here. They showed the new Steam controller. Oh, did they really? Oh, okay. Oh, this game has a charged attack? Oh, okay. Can enemies Makiri counter it? It looks Makiriable the way the sword glows. You platinumed Village, Joe? How did you enjoy Mercenaries mode? I haven't done that yet. Sparkling scale of a treasure carp. It's a beautiful scale, but there are some who exalt a certain master who considers these scales the most precious things in the world. Collecting them could be worthwhile. Joe, how you doing? I hope you had a good Easter. You liked Mercenaries in the end. If you have the DLC characters, it's pretty fun, but it is hard. Mercenaries is all I've got left between me and the Platinum. Oh, did he actually discover the corpse? Oh, he did. I think? Maybe he did. So do a sidestep, then a charge attack, yeah? Well, not like that, I guess. If one pops this green balloon and prays, higher chance of obtaining items. Mibu means aquatic life. Found how to send the old granny and Wu Chang to the refugee camp. You don't give her the steam bunny bun. Okay, so that's all it is. That's all it is. Then she goes refugee camping. Okay, I remember that being confusing. What's that? Oh, it's another one. Would have been awesome if Elden Ring had swimming and then, you know, diving for an underwater area as well to be revealed. Oh, that's right. This mask thing. That got in the... I remember there was a mask that makes it harder to get the platinum trophy because... I can't remember what it does, but it changes like the economy a little bit of leveling up. Yeah, I remember that. I remember I used like one of them and it made it a little bit harder for me. My brother used like heaps or something and he was like, holy fuck, now I can't like... I have to grind for hours to get enough skill points or something to max everything out. And yeah, heaps of people were like, holy shit, I didn't know that using a bunch of these masks would make it cost like way more to get skill points later or something like that. I'm assuming you guys remember what the fuck that is. I remember a lot of people were annoyed at it. Three dogs. Shut up. Oil. Covers everything in oil. They can be easily set alight. Remember you bounced with this game so hard, it took you like 4 years to come back to it. Did you end up like doing it all? Platinum it and all that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just used one of them masks. And yeah, it made the platinum a bit harder. But I played through this game 4 times and killed every single enemy on every single playthrough. And then by the end, on New Game, like the 5th playthrough, I played all the way up to... There's like an area before you fight Genichiro where there's guys wearing like blue, nice blue clothes. I don't remember what they were. And I grinded on them for a little. It's like, you know the dude who's like the woo guy on the kite? There's the guy on the kite, and he comes down at you, and then you continue around the roof a little bit, and you climb in a window, and there's a bunch of guys wearing these nice blue outfits, and I fought them for like half an hour, and that gave me enough skill points for the platinum on my 5th playthrough. Should go back to this. It's not a recent From Software game you didn't finish. You were on the last boss. The last boss took me like 4 hours. But I did it. Now 4 hours for a single boss seems quaint compared to some of the other shit I've put up with in my life. But at the time, it was like the hardest thing I'd ever done. I've had bosses that took like multiple 4-hour streams to beat now, I think. Dude, you need to calm down. It's not getting you anywhere. Do they like roll a cart at you or anything? No, I guess not. You grinded for the platinum because you're watching a TV series while backstabbing the same guy over and over again. I remember getting the platinum in Demon Souls on not the platinum in Demon Souls on PS3, but killing the... You know at the very end of Demon Souls is the bit where you walk up the stairs and go underneath the dragon. It's like looking down at you, and it's you know the bit I mean. Like right before you fight the last boss in Demon Souls, you go up some stairs and there's a dragon like perched over the door that you're going in. I stood under that door just shooting magic up at the dragon while I was watching TV. I was just mashing the square button and I was playing as Royal, so I was like passively regenerating magic, just doing 1 damage a minute to it. And after like an hour or two it died. We've all been there. Getting all the trophies in Viva Pinata also involved like changing the channel on the TV. Yeah, we'll have to do Elden Ring after Sekiro, won't we? Never finished Elden Ring before. Ever since they added that extra boss to the game. Shit, I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, the auto lock on this game doesn't work, unfortunately. Like when you attack an enemy, it doesn't lock on. Not sure if that's a bug or if it's just not supposed to work that way. Oh, that's not a jumpy one. But yeah, in other Souls games, when auto lock-on's enabled, if you just run the enemy and attack them, it locks onto them. Sadly not here. We need to replay Requiem, Plague Tale. Look at that log go. Does not open from this side. This is a Souls-like, guys. What is that? Oh, it's a log. Nothing here? Get some loggers in chat. Yeah, that's right. I forgot they're making a prologue to Plague Tale. Has that got a release date, has it? I'm not very interested in that, unfortunately, but maybe it'll be good. I wanted to see more of... What's her name? Amicia? Or like a modern day game that was teased at the end of the last one? Enemies in this have good line of sight. You hated the little brother. Well, you'll be happy to hear about how it ends. What? Nani? I have no idea how it ends. The ending of Plague Tale Requiem is fucking extreme. Holy shit, hang on. It goes so fucking sci-fi. I mean, not actually sci-fi, but like, goddamn. Kind of Akira-ish. I wouldn't know. Why not? What stops you from witnessing the ending of Plague Tale? You need to be more proactive in life, Anthony. Gosh damn. Nice. I reckon Plague Tale Requiem is a better The Last of Us like than The Last of Us. I think Plague Tale Requiem does The Last of Us gameplay better than The Last of Us did. Sure, the story might not like quite compare, but that's not the point. That's not the point. It also has a really good story anyway, so who cares like which one's better? They're both worth playing. People complained about the last boss in the first Plague Tale game, but I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, The Last of Us would be improved by a shitload of rats. Money. Yeah, one more remaster and Last of Us will finally be a good game. Just one more remaster, man. Just one more. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Mark Cerny. Let's go. Nobody heard that. All that. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Okay. It's also a little bit silly how they say that using the resurrective power is what causes dragon rot to spread. But it's actually like allowing yourself to die and resurrecting at the dilapidated temple instead that does it. And it's just such an unclear... Like the fact that Sekiro, or John Sekiro, whatever his name is, can fall down dead and wake back up in place. You would think that would be the thing that causes like, oh my god, like that's miraculous, that's miraculous. He fell down dead and then he just like and got back up again. And Emma's like, what happened? And he's like, oh, first I was dead and then I was back alive. And she's like, there will be a cost for using that. But there's no cost for using that. It's falling down dead and not getting back up. That causes the dragon rot, stagnation, blah 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 blah. It's like a reverse Jesus. It doesn't even have to push a boulder out of the way. Audio Vicious, how you doing? How you doing? Man, I'm so full of Easter eggs. A single dog. I can't believe it was biannual this time, whatever you should say. Last time it was a year and a half. This time just 8 months. Oh, people found an untextured version of the original Resident Evil 9 model, Resident Evil 9 final boss, and it was meant to be a big snake? That's weird. I mean, it seemed kind of snaky in the version we got, or more tentacly, I guess. Let me give that a little click. Santa Monica's actively wasting time, years of development time remaking fucking God of War 1 to 3. Blue Point already perfected the God of War 1 and 2, and basically Blue Point already perfectly handled the first, what, 4 God of War games or whatever? We don't need anyone to do it again. You get the flame barrel from that guy? Oh, I'm thinking of the axe. There's an axe prosthetic around here, isn't there? Where'd that dog go, by the way? Oh, there he is. Everybody's happy about Santa Monica working on them. Whatever, hey. Damn. Feels like a waste of time. It sounds like you're on the same page, eh? Amazed there's no leaks from Blue Point. Gavin Moore, the lead producer on Demon Souls remake, I wish he would have a bit of a chat sometime. Gavin Moore seemed pretty chatty. He did like a really long interview with Digital Foundry about it. He got fired when Japan Studio shut down. He's been gone for ages. Like, he wasn't a Blue Point staff member. He was Japan Studio. But yeah, he was the lead producer on the Demon Souls remake project. Fuck, man, I'm talking to this guy. I'm opening my Pepsi. Stop. Fuck. Ah, yes. Now I got Pepsi on my controller a little bit. Ah, there was like, yeah, piss. My L1 button's gonna get sticky now. Fuck. Why is the life of a Shinobi man so difficult? Oh, good. Oh, good. What was this guy saying? Oh, he's dead. He's dead! Interrupted my Pepsi and I was talking to a dead guy and everything's ruined. This Pepsi's so fucking warm, too. Everything sucks. Died of Pepsi poisoning. I always interrupt the enemy NPC dialogues. He's so shiny. Do you reckon it was for censorship reasons that they made it so the blood splatter is like kind of silver instead of red? I always assumed that was the case. Because this game's D-rated, isn't it? Even though it has like... Actually, there's no decapitation in this game, is there? Is there? Oh, that's right. There's that one ending that got censored where he cuts off the head. Ligi, thank you for sharing your tier 2 notification. How you doing? How was your Easter? The gorilla gets decapitated, yeah. But yeah, am I seeing this wrong? I always thought the blood on him doesn't look like blood. It looks like mercury or like quicksilver or whatever. It's not just like a shader like it doesn't turn red when you're out in the sunlight, does it? Like, it's not just how he looks at night. I always interpreted it as like he's shiny silver. Oh, it does look a bit red in sunlight, does it? Okay, okay, so it's just a... shader thing, is it? That's cool. You play it on PC and it doesn't look like that. Really? Might just be this one area. Isn't this where Anayama is? It's just what Pepsi stains look like. Naked snake doing blackface in the forest. Nah, it's not oil. It's how the blood looks. But yeah, it might just be in this one area. Unless, like, if you have blood plus oil, the oil overrides the blood. Might be like that. Like, I could have both on me and just, yeah, it gets covered up or something. Oh shit, I gotta be a little bit careful here. Maybe it is just oil. So this is not where Anayama is? He must be further in. I wanted to say hi to him before I bring my prosthetics back. Who the fuck wrote Thomas the Tank Engine in chat? Lygie. Now I got the Thomas the Tank Engine theme stuck in my head. What the fuck? That's so weird.
Yo, Danna. Anta mo kajiba dorobo desu kai?
Oh, it is oil. Yeah, okay, okay. Have I encountered an emu? Yeah, I've seen heaps of emus in real life before, yeah. When I was growing up, we had a family friend who had an emu farm. But they're at every zoo. And like wildlife sanctuary. Hanayama's outfit is insane. Well, they're having a sook. Zeruel, how you doing? Have I ever ran over a kangaroo and been legally obliged to take care of the body? No. I was driving some friends home from a club one night. This is this young girl in the passenger seat, in the front passenger seat. She would have been like 20 years old or something. And I go around a roundabout, there's a kangaroo that's been hit. And I gotta slow down, and I go to her. I said, I'm fine to just ignore that. Do you want me to pull over and check that kangaroo to see if it has like a baby that needs to be rescued? And she goes, no, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, good, because neither do I. And just kept going. But in Australia, when you see like a kangaroo that's been hit by a car, you're supposed to pull over and like check the pouch for a baby. But it was like 2 a.m. and I'm like, I'm fine not doing this. Are you fine not doing this? And she's like, yeah, we're not doing that. It can be the next guy's problem. You had a kangaroo ran into your car? Fuck. I don't think it's a crime. You're just supposed to do that if you're like a good person. Oh, when you run over a person, you're actually not allowed to take the body home for like skin or meat? Huh. Are you really not allowed to? Does this game still hold up? This game's still brand new, baby. Good as new, good as new. Save the card, kangaroo. You were on your L's and a kangaroo jumped in the side of the car. That's so shit. Alright, let's try to make this event happen. Alright. That should do it. Oh shit. I got him like to attack me. I wonder if he has to kill. He might actually have to kill you. We'll find out. Oh, look, and there was no damage to the car. That's so lucky. Nah, Benjamin, nah, not yet, not yet. I'm not sure if he will. It's a bit, we're a bit unsure how to handle it, honestly, Benjamin. It's a complicated subject. Yeah, so after you attack him, sometimes when you go back to him in the present day, he flips out at you. You've been thinking about replaying it? Yeah, I haven't played this since it first came out. This game is soon it's going to be from 2 generations prior. Yeah, from PS4, then we had PS4 Pro, then we had PS5, then PS5 Pro. Those are all generations. Nah, he didn't do it. Does anyone know how to trigger it? Where he like freaks out at you? Phantom Kunai. Yeah, I put PS3 games in the retro category all the time. People get upset. In the English dub, when he says sinking ship, he does like a blah, 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 sort of noise, doesn't he? He's like, this place is like a blah, 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 sinking ship. He makes like a bubbling noise. The English dub for Anayama is really good. Mimi. Oh, there we go. That's him freaking out. For some reason, I just flipped out when I saw your face. Yeah, in the English dub, that's really good too. For some reason, I just flipped out when I saw your face. Sekiro's English voice acting is really good. It's mostly really good. People talk so much shit about it, but my memory of it's pretty funny. You can't be praising English dubs on the internet though. For some reason I just flipped out. You meant Wolf's VA, by the way. It's a bit hard for me to remember how Wolf sounds. Oh, yeah, I remember how he sounds in English, actually. I've never done, like, a full playthrough in English. I just did it, like, a few clips from my YouTube videos. You can praise the French dub because no one's played it. I think the English dub of this game has, like, some... Like, when it tries to be serious, I think it's no good. But there's so much goofy, funny. Like, I think, like, the bits where Sekiro tries to be funny, the English team actually got it right. Like, they understood the humor. The seriousness, perhaps not so much. Just like the Japanese dub more. I think Anayama's pretty funny in English. That's all I got. Alright, make me a man. Retro is any game from my childhood, nobody else's. Yeah, everybody loves Gyogo's English, of course. Ayayama.
お前さんの古い記憶を起こしてくださっているだけじゃ。
envious. To be fair, like it's really out of character how good Rise of the Ronin's English dub was. But I reckon that's Sony. I've said it a couple of times. I reckon Sony handled that English dub. It's not amazing or anything, but like compared to Koei Tecmo's other English dubs, it's good. And then you get Neo 3 and it was so shit. Oh yeah, the English dub probably doesn't have Roberto.
その忍び義手、随分と腕に馴染んできたようじゃな。お前さん、これを取っておきな。
You sometimes forget not everybody plays games in English or the original language. You're shocked whenever you see friends having the UI set to Polish. And Tony, is that because your friends, for them, Polish is their first language? So they're setting the game like to their first language? Because like, it's fair enough, right? Oh, so we got new abilities. Yes. Isn't that Antony? Isn't it kind of like weebish? Like what do you call like a weeb who's someone who's Polish but they love English language? Is there like a word for that? Like a weeb but someone who's like a Westerbo? That's not quite right, but like when a Polish person puts a game into English instead of Polish. Maribou, yeah. Anglophile. It's like when I was giving people a hard time for playing like Stellar Blade in Japanese. That's you playing games in English. And Tony, when you play a game in English instead of Polish, that's people playing Stellar Blade in Japanese. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Westerbo? No, what'd you call it? Anglophile? Anglophile? Doesn't sound right. The axe is good for Hirata memory. Oh, it's sort of a different animation for each one. That's so cool. Yeah, that's what I was saying, XBB. It's like when people take Stellar Blade, they either play it in Korean because original language, or English, or, you know, their first language, their native language. And, yeah, it's like, when you play a game, most people will either choose between the language they understand best, or the language the game was originally recorded in. But sometimes people go to a third option, and that's when it's funny. That's when it's funny. But then you have games like Ghost of Tsushima, where Ghost of Tsushima, the original language is in English. But some people who don't speak Japanese, they play Ghost of Tsushima in Japanese. Which is fine. But it's one of them weird edge cases where it's like kind of makes sense. So it's not always like super weird. But it's still funny to think about. Fuck debugging errors in any language other than English. Imagine seeing an error in Polish and being like, what would that say if it was in English? Oh, fuck yeah. You'd never play Ghost of Tsushima in English. Nice. That's cool. It is the original language. And the original Ghost of Tsushima didn't even have lip sync for Japanese, did it? It wasn't until the director's cut that they added it. There's elitists in Japan who watch King of the Hill in English with subtitles, yeah. And refuse anything else. Yeah, the Jeffies needs an award for worst English dub. You would have played it in Japanese if it had lip sync. Yeah. There's I think CD Projekt Red games like The Witcher 3, apparently they have lip sync for every language that they have voiceover in, which is pretty cool. It must be procedurally generated, I guess. You played Yote in Japanese. Every once in a while English dialogue would cut in and it was just jarring. Oh, like they didn't record a line or something. Oh, that's weird. I thought you meant like there was English speaking characters in the story or something. There's an Ameribu fandom for King of the Hill in Japan. I love that. That's so cool. It's just that if you can't speak the language, the voice acting always sounds decent. From what you've understood, once you learn Japanese, the voice acting can sound really goofy. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, I'm sure it's a bit like that. Like, I I don't know. I don't know. I don't have like super strong feelings about it because it's because I stream. Like sometimes you have to play a game with an English dub because otherwise you just can't follow what's going on when you're streaming. But like when I'm playing a game by myself, locked in on my TV, I would always use the original language. Like I'll just play. I don't have any particular affection for Japanese voiceover or Japanese voice acting, but I'll play Rise of the Ronin in Japanese and just like focus on the subtitles. But trying to do that with while streaming is so much harder. Like this is quite hard to focus on right now while streaming, and it's in Japanese, obviously. I only play Road to Empress with Japanese dub. That's terrible. Slide into a crouch position while sprinting. Latent skill reduces an enemy's ability to perceive you. Oh, I can't afford that yet. Do you think the Jeffies needs an overhaul to stop a single game from sweeping? I don't have strong feelings. Other people might have strong feelings about that. I just want world premiere. I just want world premieres. Play Ride to Hell Retribution in Swahili. Oh, I see it. It unlocked a training there, did it for me? Yeah, I actually, I played, what's that RPG from, what's that strategy game from Vanillaware? Sentinels? 13 Sentinels, is that what it's called? I played that before the English dub was out, and it was only subtitles. And, during the combat in 13 Sentinels, there were so many barks in Japanese, like Japanese people screaming shit. And, it was impossible to follow. It was impossible to follow what was going on. Should game starts doing dubs to different accents? So you got Aussie Sekiro. Yeah, there should be Australian English in this game. So I think canonically, you're sort of supposed to play Harada Estate up to where you get the flame vent, and then use the flame vent on the big guy to go past him, and then, you know, take it, you know, do it in your own, do whatever pace you want from there. I don't think you're really expected to do all of Harada Estate at this point. Oh shit, who saw me? The chicken? You put Helldivers in Japanese and it's like, it sounds like an anime now. Can you run past the ogre? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's mandatory, right? Making all those gargling noises. Oh, it's him. Oh no, you can't run past him as a fog wall. Yippee. That's awesome. Oh, no damage on landing? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he got me. Oh, there we go. That's awesome. Good man, good man. Sekiro drunk, no hits, took you 5 hours. Fat Mans, how you doing? What's going on? How do you can run past him, can't you? Like get a death blow on him from behind or something? Don't know. Whatever. I remember approaching from like the left. Okay. Oh, he got me. Okay, I thought I got him. Can you only do that to him once per death blow or something? Nah, it works a few times. I'll do it. Healing effect up. Excellent. Oh, you might be able to jump, attack death blow from the cliffs. Okay, okay. Oh, you get 3 flame vents, do you? Alright. I like this guy. Oh shit. Makiri counter? What's the Makiri button? Do you like dash into him or something like that? Yeah, that's it. You just tap circle, don't you? You don't even need a directional input, I think. Well, are people raging at him? I think he's a little bit tricky for first timers. This game is a bit hard to get into for your first time. Sort of understand how powerful parries are. Like me when I first played this, I didn't realize that you could parry dudes even when they're 10 times bigger than you. Yeah, so when I saw this game at PAX, someone went over there and fought a headless dude. Yeah, I see. You just tap it and he runs forward. Monocular. No one escapes the eyes of a nightjar. Doesn't zoom in very fucking far, does it? That's it. That's as far in as it zooms. It's like looking through a fucking toilet roll. I bet there's heaps of people that escape the view of a nightjar. So back when From Software were showing off this game to publishers and whatnot, everything you saw so far was the same. There was no Hirata estate. But you could come, everything up to this point was the same. There was no intro either. The intro part was added later. But yeah, you start at the sculptor's little hut, and you play all the way up here, and you ran around this corner, and instead of this opening here, there was a wall, you know, where you lean up against it and tap it and it spins around. There was one of those there. You turn around and it'll kind of take you to like somewhere near the gun fort. You know, where there's the long bridge that you cross and it breaks. Yeah, it was super fucking weird, actually. So there would be a wall here, and you turn around and go in, and you start by going into this temple with like a huge Buddha statue, and one of the centipede enemies was in there, like the dudes with the big claws on. You fought that. And then after you fought that, you open some massive doors, and you pop out at this area with like a huge long bridge. You try to walk along the bridge and it breaks and drops you down and then puts you just back outside here where the big snake is, and you do the whole part hiding from the snake. There was no oh wait, I don't know if there was a loading screen, I don't remember. I don't remember if there was a loading screen there. But yeah, so you took like this quick detour to an area with like a centipede dude, and then opened a door, long bridge, fall down the bridge, and yeah, you end up back in the snake, hiding from the snake section, with the little hide in the tent and whatnot. But then once you got past the bit where you hide in the tent, you turn a corner and look down, and there's the bridge where you fight the true corrupted monk in Fountainhead Palace, and you would drop down onto the bridge, and you're fighting the corrupted monk in on that nice like bridge with the big trees around and stuff you could jump up into. And then when you killed the monk, the demo ended. You weren't actually in Fountainhead Palace or anything like that. But yeah, that was 2017, I think it was. So 2 years before the game came out, they had a vertical slice that looked like that. So they had a lot of these ideas down. Seriously? I've shown that in the Discord a couple of times. I've shown footage of it in the Discord. How do you get up there? Because, yeah, okay, I thought you just grappled up there. Yeah, they probably did it to show that. Yeah, well, it was meant to be a vertical slice, so they probably wanted to show like set piece stealth with the big snake. Oh, you don't? Go this way? Other side? Oh, that's right. You go around the back. Yeah. I remember. And then you wrap back around. Yep. You go up here. Excuse me. Turn back if you value your life. You can't be head to headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. When will you stream Hydro Thunder for Dreamcast? I don't know, maybe tomorrow? See how I feel. See how I feel. Is there a grapple point? Oh, down there. How do I get up there, though? Do you actually have to go through the Headless Cave? Surely not. That seems crazy. I thought the Headless Cave just had a Shinobi door that took you back to the start of the game. Yeah, Jesus used his ovipositor on me yesterday. It was delicious. Oh, here we go. Yeah, up and to the right. There we go, yep. I think this is where you first meet the geckos. Yeah, so a lot of people complain about they're like they see that there's this old trailer for Sekiro where the player is fighting the corrupted monk, and the lighting is completely different, and they're like, why did they wreck the lighting? The lighting in the final game is so much worse. But yeah, the lighting in that scene is actually part of like a vertical slice demo that was never actually took place in Fountainhead Palace. So like, quite a lot of that scene ended up changing. More than just the lighting, like the whole area it takes place in. Lizard. Yeah, the GameCube version of Resident Evil 2 had some kind of issue with texture compression that made the textures really green, hey? I think, yeah, it was to do with, like, converting the textures from the Dreamcast version or something. They didn't convert across properly. Something like that. I think Lotus Prince has a video of every single port of Resident Evil or something like that, and he talks about it in there. Maybe. It might have been John Linneman. Whichever one's the one that you fight in Fountainhead Palace. That's True Monk, is it? Divine Grass. There's a patch for the green tint if you want it on PC. That's pretty good. If you want it. There's a friggin' Sculptor's Idol here during the vertical slice as well. Oh, the first one you played was on GameCube. Wow. Why do they put up information on items you picked up before? I don't know. I blame Activision. I got no idea why they do that. Any weird UI shit in this game, I blame Activision. I don't even care. I don't care if it's From Software's fault. I don't want to hear it. Oh, fair enough. Damn, tried to get a death blow in there. This game does not have as easy. Yeah, okay. You can't just animation cancel whenever you feel like it. The parries in this game are easy enough anyway. I shouldn't complain. Sekiro deserves another entry. I think Sekiro... Oh, Unseen Aid. Everyone loves that mechanic. I think Sekiro would have been great with a DLC, and that's it. Like, that would have been plenty. Although, then again... maybe, like, a DLC where we meet Tomoe, and then a sequel, where we go journeying to the west, right? Or to the east, or whatever the hell the ending implies. Actually, Activision had quite a bit of input in the games. From Software described it as Activision helped with onboarding, player onboarding. So basically, Activision played Sekiro and explained to From Software where their weaknesses are with regard to getting players into the gameplay, not making players feel like this game's too hard right from the get-go. That was Activision's job. And they said that Activision helped a lot with that. They said that originally the game was very, very alienating. And, I don't know. I have feelings about some of the stuff Activision changed. They're certainly professionals, and they know how to get people addicted to video games. It's definitely their job. But I do wish they hadn't removed, like, a lot of lore from the game, just because they didn't like the gameplay aspects that were associated with it. It's more that Activision sort of talked to From Software about some of the gameplay mechanics that existed, like the Dragon Rot pellets, making it so NPCs could permanently die, making it so if you died too many times in a row, you got punished even further by losing the ability to resurrect. Activision were like, yeah, you shouldn't do that stuff. There are a lot of guys here. Ah, shit, that was a Makiri situation. Oh, he got me. Yeah, I just wish that From Software had sort of taken Activision's advice and done some slightly different things with it. Not just removed the entire Dragon Rot thing altogether. I need to clear out some of these other guys so I can fight this guy properly. Ah, shit, that was Makiri, yeah. Someone else just aggroed. Oh, I didn't even notice he had 2 death blows. There we go. It's probably better than removing it and leaving it and being a half-baked idea. That's what it is, though. Dragon Rod ended up being left in just totally half-baked. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here comes the half-baked Dragon Rod situation, yeah. Yeah, it's half-baked as is. But yeah, they changed it so NPCs can never die. And they made it so you cure it by resting at a sculptor's idol and paying a small fee. Whereas in the original, they could die, and you had to pick which ones you wanted to cure by taking items to them and giving them the items. When you gave them an item, they would thank you and deliver some lore. And they should have left in the thing with having to visit them and giving them items to heal them and getting the lore. They should have just made it so they just never die. It's just like, oh, if you want to continue this one's plot line, you better go make an item. The timid maid is ill now as well. Well, you have to cure the Dragon Rod if you want to do the side quests. Nah, in the disc... Nah, it was removed from the game a few months before release. It's not on the disc version. They should have made zombie survival mode, yeah. That's what Activision should have told them to do. Been way better. All the characters in pop-ups still say that they will die if left untreated, but yeah. He's sick.
まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。
I think like me, like most people who played this game, the first time Dragon Rot happened, it was so disappointing. I was like, holy shit, so if I die too many times, I'm literally... random NPCs throughout the world are going to die and I'm going to miss out on their side quests. Because the game tells you that will happen. And I was like, this is shit. This is so shit. Like, I can't just retry bosses over and over and over again because I'm going to start losing NPCs. But then, it just never happens. Like, what were they thinking leaving those prompts in? It says that they'll die if left untreated, yeah. Dewa Mata. Yeah, what do? You like go get a sample from someone, don't you? Oh yeah, humanity, you've been doing your Korean lessons? What did you learn? It made you try not to die, yeah, right? Like, it's not how it should be. Dying in From Software games is meant to be like a natural part of the process. Don't trigger humanities, you got a bad relationship with Korean right now. Oh, fuck off. No, no, he saw me. The fucking guy with the gong. Gong shit. There was a lot of lore left on the ground with Dragon Rot. Yeah, I think I showed like 90% of it in my YouTube video about it. I tried to show it all. I think I did. You've been learning how to internalize some of the basic stuff you learn. Yeah, that's good. That happens. Sometimes when I have to go through that, because that's like a week or two, sometimes you just spend like internalizing stuff you've already learned. I usually still pick a few new things to try and learn along the way as well, just through like a completely different method. Even just like Googling a word I want to know to help me say certain things. Will nobody leave me alone now that guy gonged his thing? Gong but not forgotten. I'm just gonna get seen up here, aren't I? I'm really curious, like, in stealth games, you usually stop and, like, look and see how did the developers actually plan for you to perfect approach every situation? Because usually they do. Usually they, like, do a certain layout where it's like, okay, if they come from this way, they can do this certain thing and everything will be fine. Nah. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come. What the fuck? Sekiro, you're such a fucking shit fighter. Oh my god. You wouldn't last a minute in an Assassin's Creed situation. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? I just want to fight the big guy, you know? Now the big guy's coming. Sekiro would have fit in with the cast of Bullet Train. There's already that one dude in it. The Shogun guy. That guy plays Scorpion, does he really? Like in a modern Mortal Kombat. Good man. Whew, he plays Scorpion. Shit, okay. Murdering people is actually considered rude in Japanese culture. This game's quite insensitive. Anything actually down there? No, I guess not. You would have made a good Takemura if there was a Cyberpunk movie. Tenchu needs a reboot? I mean, this is the Tenchu reboot. This is it. It doesn't get any more Tenchu rebooty than this. When you give the guys who own Tenchu the opportunity to make a Tenchu game, this is what they come up with. Wasn't there something like dangling off the underside of this? Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's a gecko. Oh, shit! Oh, I kind of like floated. Okay, all good, all good. There is another Tenchu coming out. A portable kickstand computer external monitor, Lachlan? Well, that's something. $109? It's way too cheap. Cheap. Suppress my presence. So... How do we cure dragon rot? You considering getting one of them portable monitors? Oh, Emma's gone. Oh, she's in here. 何もしている。
あなたですか。流害の調べのため。
Lachlan, does it run on battery
血の
power?
塊をいただいていたのです。
血の塊。
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかし、これだけでは。
Well, Cash, do you need to put it in a box first or something?
できることはあるか。
流害にかかったものが入った血の塊。それがもっとあれば、より詳しい調べをできます。
流害にかかった者がいれば当たってみよ
う。お願いします。
お願いします。
では、また。
The squirrels might get into it, yeah. Alright, we're side questing, baby. It's probably best to go from maybe here. Just to get to that sick guy. The sick babes. What am I going to use a trash bin during the rainstorm and drowned itself? That's gross. Then you got to deal with a corpse. Nobody wants to deal with a corpse. Let's go down here. Alright, sick babe should be over here, yeah. Did the guy with the cannon aggro? Oh, he did. Jesus. He'll calm down eventually, right? Yeah. This game does... I did take some fall damage when I landed there. Boy. Lady, you're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna pray at the statue and you'll come back to life. It's got like phlegm on it, looks gross. That's right, in the original version, if you cure her and then come talk to him, he has like a bunch of extra stuff to say. But there's... I don't think there's a way to cure her but leave him sick in this version, so you can't get that dialogue anymore. Nvidia's DLSS announcement trailer is currently offline due to the copyright infringement claim. I know, I saw that. Very fun, very silly. Good times over at the Nvidia shop. Phone's making noises. What the fuck? Oh, it's L2? Okay. Oh, this game lets you fall without dying anyway, doesn't it? It's L2. It's over there. Ooh, item. High chance of attaining items. Yeah. Possessions balloon. Yeah, DLSS 5 has been assassinated. It's another win for gamers. So many paths in this game I think most people just never take. Maybe on their first playthrough and that's it. But yeah, 99% of Sekiro footage I've seen in the last so many years is just speedrunners. And the game just looks like a mess on a speedrun. Okay. Gonna clip into every surface. We were denied Millennia versus Wolf. Because people say that that boss from Elden Ring is Tomoe. Hey. Why do people say? It's just because she has a sword. Hey, I think that's the reason. Categories. Even if I played at 120 FPS, I wouldn't be able to stream that. She just perfectly fits into this game. I mean, how so? I mean, no more than like any other video game character would fit into this game. She doesn't look anything like a character that would fit into it. Maybe just because she's fast, you know. Dewa Mata. Pinwheel would have fit into this game so perfectly. We were denied. Pinwheel versus Wolf. It's because of the waterfowl thing. It feels hella weird to evade. If you have the deflect here from the DLC, it works perfectly. Yeah, I think the waterfowl attack just sucks ass. I think that's about it. Sorry, I'm just thinking about something to do with Millennia for a sec. Yeah. Weird stuff I saw over the weekend. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so how do I cure this? Maybe they'll add it to Night Rain, yeah. What did she want me to do? Go test something on one of the dudes or something like that? Nah, just this. Not me, old cash.
あなたはたとえ海星の力が尽きていたとしてもいずれ蘇っています代わりの力をどこかから奪っているのでしょう
竜害になったものからか
おそらくは竜害になったものは人が人として生きるための当たり前の力を奪われています故に血がよどむのでしょう
どうやって直す
奪ったものを返せばいいこれを受け取ってください
Rarely dropped by a divine heir. Use it to slightly increase resurrective power. Restore the power of life to those who have been drained of it. All afflicted dragon rot will be healed. Oh, and that's the thing that allows you to like Cure everybody. Yeah. The recovery charm allows dragon rot sufferers to be healed. A dragon's blood droplet can be consumed to heal. But, like, it also affects unseen aid. That's a bit silly. Yeah, all this stuff was added to the game very late in development. So, does dragon rot restoration cost an item? A dragon rot droplet? It does. It used a droplet. Okay, it didn't say that when I picked it. No one is afflicted. Okay. So I have no droplets now. Yeah, okay. Did I dedicate a quarter of your waking hours to watch Grimbeard's new song? Nah, I watched like half an hour of it though. It's quite a long video. Yeah, so they don't really mention the fact that you cured them at all. Okay. Dragon rot is what you get when you have low testosterone and refuse to listen to Joe Rogan. I suspected as much. I thought that was the case. Using a droplet in the game world as a consumable restores some resurrective meter, or does that and overrides the lockout directly after? Okay. So you can use the So you can use them for either thing then. Okay. A dragon rots whatever's going on with Rogan's nipples. Yeah, something impressive going on there. Activision should have cut that content. Cool guy. I've never really like looked around so much at it. Cracking the shit. Have a sook cunt. They've put all these little areas here so you can peek at him real good. He almost saw me there. Like his bar was filling up. He was barring up. I wish Wolf would auto crouch when you sort of climb up from a ledge into grass. Okay. Everybody loves this place. Is there an item up there? I think there was. What the heck? How did I do that? Not even close, man. Oh, he hurts you when you do that. It hurts to hit him in the face. This hurts the Sekiro. Yeah, what's this? Snap seeds. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm covered in blood now. Wait, so this isn't where you go. Oh, you can jump up here. Okay. Oh, you use those in the Lady Butterfly fight. Can you use them in the fight with the Corrupted Monk? I know people use them when they speedrun Corrupted Monk. I didn't know if they were a natural part of the fight, though. Akko sugar. Is there going to be another ogre? Oh, it's just a weird man. Truly a weird man. I wanted to eavesdrop those guys. Eavesdropping. Oh, I can't suck items from there. Oh, he was the guy the other one was talking to, so I guess no more eavesdropping. Unless I respawn. By the time you get good enough to beat Lady Butterfly, yeah, I'm sort of guessing the snap seeds don't play too great a role in the fight, maybe? I don't remember on my first playthrough how I handled Lady Butterfly, but I definitely struggled for ages against her. I think I got her eventually though, like I think I fought her as early as possible, like I don't think I came back later when I was stronger. Skill Up's review of Crimson Desert was good? No, I don't think I saw it. I assume he was mostly positive about it. I saw Mortismal did a review where it was like 95% of the way through the game. How do you break her AI? You rip her model for SFMs. Breaks her AI well and truly. Oh, it's easy to get her into a loop, is it? Just dodge and hit R1 over and over again. I guess they wanted it to be simple enough if you sort of figure it out. Because she is an early game boss, really. You just need to know how to actually play the game. Kokage! Horses can be killed by gunpowder startling. What about this? That is not how you startle. Not the horse. He'll be fine. He's just in his horseless era. Is there a bonfire around here? I don't think I found one yet, did I? Isn't there one like sort of outside? Like maybe outside the wall or something? I think there's one over there somewhere. Because yeah, I haven't found one since the snake, have I? It's not over there. I thought when you first got past the snake there was one out here. Oh yeah, like near that guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the way the blood looks on him, it looks like he's covered in, yeah, well, I guess, like, melted crayons or something. Color Rush, that is your bad. Totally your fault. I guess these guys poison you or something, don't they? Maybe. They do something weird, I remember. Herb catalog. Enter the belly of the serpent in the valley. According to the Snapseed naturally grows in ravines and deep valleys. If one wishes to become a bride, they must enter the belly of the serpent in the valley. Interesting. Yobu is like just over the fence, isn't he? Maybe just over here? Look at that horse area. Can you imagine such a horse? Watashi no namae wa Kyobu. It's not quite how he said it. Not quite right. Onikage. There we go. That's how you horse. That's how you wave a towel. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. Toilet, bitch. You really miss out by not playing the game in English here, don't you? As Torrent's dad? How does that make sense? So what's the run back look like? Unseen aid. Thank you, video game. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah. I've never used the firecrackers before. Matt Cross 86, how you doing? I'm still pressing square to attack at the start of like every fight. Yeah, but I tried pressing L too. Oh, it's R2. Just does some posture damage, does it, or something? What's this do? Oh, not a lot, there you go. Okay. What do you usually get, like 3 goes of your prosthetic tool per boss or something? Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, about that. He's got a slam. Oh, he broke my lock on, okay. Oh, his horse just has a look. Memory. Gyobu Oniwa. Extraordinary foe. He was the keeper of the castle gate. Ogcash, I don't think Pokimane sells cookies anymore, unfortunately. This makes the Shinobi's fangs even sharper. What's mechanical barrel? Oh, it just gives you more upgrades. It's like just game progress, is it? Yeah, I think that's kind of it. No, maybe it makes it so your tools are stronger. I don't know. Maybe certain tools are locked behind that. Too many broke boys could afford it, yeah. Had to go out of business. Oh yeah, so we got the Shaju tree fragment off that guy too. Back when this first came out, there was like a speedrun strat that involved like one of these buildings or something. Didn't you like get on one of them and make Yobu run off the edge of the map or something like that? But from what I've seen, people don't even do it anymore. It's like it's just not worth it or something. Or maybe they patched it. You can jump the wall from it. Oh. And what, do you like get up on a wall and then he tries to follow you and runs off a ledge or something like that? Something like that. Oh, there's a sculptor's idol over here, isn't there? It's an out of bounds situation. Is a AZJ John? I hope you're doing good. Spanish Yobu. Maybe it got fixed, yeah. Oh, yeah. Reflection of Strength. Oh, that's the boss rush stuff. Okay. I will confront my memory. Kyobu Oniwa once led a group of infamous bandits, but was defeated by Ishin, who was so captivated by his strength that he took him as an Ashina warrior. Oniwa would later go on to become Genichiro's most trusted retainer. I like how Wolf says, "Forgive me, Genichiro," when he kills him. Like, Wolf's got some weird relationships with these people. Like, what is Wolf's relationship with Genichiro? Maybe we're supposed to find out later. Leap over and behind a posture-broken enemy. But when an enemy's posture is broken, can't you just death blow them right from the front? Whatever, I better grab it. Oh, Gyobu said forgive me? Oh, maybe it was. Okay, I thought it was Wolf saying that. Ooh, grapple hook attack wouldn't have been bad as well. Ah, whatever. It's all good. They're kind of like family, yeah. Okay, maybe he's gay for him. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's gay for him. It's advantageous to be behind the enemies to take a death blow more than at the front at times. Okay, okay. Apparently you get training for it as well. Alright, well I'm going to stop here. I'm going to stop here for tonight. That's fine. That's some Sekiro. I'm probably going to keep playing Sekiro, by the way. I'm probably going to... I'm actually going to finish this game. It's an hour later than I usually stream. I haven't even had a toilet break yet. It's because I like Sekiro. It's a good game. I have to play Elden Ring again soon. Playing it on the weekend really put me in the mood for it. It's probably bad news for you guys because you guys fucking hate the way I play. I feel like you guys hate the way I play all From Software games except Bloodborne. For some reason, Bloodborne is like the one that is totally... Play Bloodborne slow and take in all the details and it's like, oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Play Elden Ring slow, and it's like, there's nothing in this game. Why are you in Limgrave? Elden Ring's open world fucking sucks ass. But I still like explore it. But it's not very compelling. The open world in Elden Ring. I like playing the open world in Elden Ring and exploring it and shit like that. But fuck me, like it's probably not very fun to watch. Someone like killing every fucking enemy in the open world and shit like that. Whereas Bloodborne, yeah, Bloodborne, every fucking corner of Bloodborne is beautiful. I prefer the underground in Elden Ring to the snowfield. Return to Yharnam is over. That's okay. Do an Elden Ring speedrun? I'd rather just not play it at all if it was a speedrun. You'll never stop returning to Yharnam. At least Elden Ring's a pretty game. Yeah, it's got the fashion in it and stuff like that. It's not too bad either. Let me turn this off for now. I assume that game saves every time you rest at a bonfire. There's still people commenting on my YouTube video. How many subscribers have I got now? Let me have a look here. Last time I looked, it was, I don't remember. Oh, I need 15 more subscribers to hit 139,000. 15 more subscribers, guys. Bloodborne no-clip one-shot speedrun. Jesus, just like, just walk straight to the boss. What is it? https://youtube.com/warp-chat. Everybody remember to subscribe. 15 more subscribers and we can get this shit sorted. Everybody subscribe. Let's go. Man, there's so many people playing Sekiro tonight. Let's go. Who can I raid though? If you'd make YouTube shorts, you'd get 15 subs. I know. Let me see what's going on over here. Yeah, I know, Antonio. I asked YouTube to fix it and they couldn't. I asked YouTube to make my main YouTube channel /debug menu, but they made it /@debug menu, and I was like, because I was like, I own /debug menu on my other channel. Can you please take that custom URL and put it on this one? And they were like, yeah, we can do that. And then they did it wrong. And I was like, you did it wrong. Can you please do it this way? And they were like, oh no, we can't do that. So now it's fucked. Now my YouTube channel is either /warpchair or /@debug menu, but /debug menu is my VOD channel. I don't know what the fuck /@warpchair is. It's probably someone else's channel. Yeah, YouTube fucked that up real bad. Fucked that up real bad. I don't care. It's whatever. Holy shit! Someone I follow is playing Teleglitch. Who is this guy? Why do I follow this guy? Is he alright? I haven't seen someone play Teleglitch in years. Oh, he's Australian. Alright, we can raid this guy. I don't know who he is. But, he's playing Teleglitch. Fuck me, this is like one of the super old indie games I used to play. Yeah, he's Australian, so who cares? Debug Slam. Oh, I want Debug Slam. Debug Slam. Happy Australian Bold Raid. What the fuck's wrong with my keyboard? Okay. Oh. Christ is risen. That'll do. Debug Slam a baby in me. That'll do. Are we raiding? Yeah, we're raiding. Alright, everybody, let's just have a normal, nice week. It's still like Easter holiday zone, school holidays. It's school holidays. You guys have no excuse not to watch the streams. It's school holidays, right? I think? It's definitely school holidays. Man, Teleglitch has such weird graphics. Anyway, I will talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.